Hello everyone and welcome. Sorry we're a little bit late. We had to congratulate my cousin on his graduation and everything else like that. So we're just going to get started right away. Also, by a request from one of you guys, you wanted us to do a different way of doing it. So here's one. I already mentioned it last time during the season with the Wombats, but I'm going to give it to you guys right here with this, since we're going to be doing the Blue Bomber season starting now. Basically, this is how the streams are going to go. We're going to do 5 games. I know there's technically 14, but we always do an all-star break in a way, so we'll have an all-star game right around the part 2 after the match with the Rockies. Then we go back to the home games with Melonheads and Brewers. But here's how it's going to go. We got the Marlins, Mets, Phillies, Marlins again, and the Mets again, all in this one stream. Then we go on to the next stream, next Sunday, we're going to do the Phillies, Rockies, Melonheads, Brewers, and of course we have the All-Star break, where we do a game between 2 CPUs. And then of course we got the Cubs, Wombats, Athletics, Twins, and Monsters. If you guys like it that way, we'll do that from now on. So let's get started with our first season. But yeah, before we get started, here are our players for the season. We got, of course, Sean Green, who's gonna help us out this season. We got Sammy Sosa for our power in this team. We got Jorge Garcia again, which I swear to God, he's one of the more popular characters to pop up on the channel. Like, seriously, you guys have been picking him non-stop. Ahmed Khan makes a dramatic return to our team, as he should. Good to have him with us. We got Frank Thomas, who will be joining us for this season as well. For the first time, actually, so that's pretty cool. We got Nomar Garciaparra making his return. I believe his return. If not, this is his first ever season with us, I think. Hang on. Let me double check. Let me double check the World Series. There we go. Oh yeah, he has been on the team. He was part of the New York Yankees. And that was all the way back in April. But yeah, this will be potentially his second World Series title with any of the teams at this point. Because it doesn't look like that anybody else picked him afterwards. So this will be his second season on the channel with us. Alright, so. Sorry, I had to go back and check just to double check there. Alright, there's that. Then, of course, we got Dmitry Petrovich returning. And this will be a back-to-back World Series potential for Dmitry, so it's going to be awesome to have him be a part of it. We also got Kenny Kawaguchi, who will be making his appearance with us again, so that's awesome to have him back. Yeah, and for those of you guys who don't know, Let Forget is also a big fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, hence he named him Purple Guy, which, yes, I do intend on making sure he's added to the roster, because I don't think he is. I'll double check actually right now. Give me a second. Let me check the wheel. I'm gonna open and we're gonna locate the custom player, or yeah, create a character wheel. Oh no, he is on here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's already on. Alright, never mind. Oh yeah, he's already on the wheel, so we're good. But yeah, basically he's one of our newest players. This will be his first season on our team. I'm actually very excited to see how he plays, because he's basically built as an all-around player, but with a little bit more speed than some of the average ones. So it's going to be nice to have him among us here. And that's it. That's our entire team as a whole. So there we are. So let's take a look at what we got for our first game against who? Oh yeah, the Marlins on their home turf. So this will be our first match. Alright, so freaking hell. Okay, this is gonna be a real pain. We're actually gonna have Frank Thomas take over pitching duties because he has the better pitching stat. We'll have Kenny Kawaguchi switch off with him for the closing last couple innings, so that way we'll be able to at least have that. Sammy Sosa will be taking over. We'll actually have him at center field because he has far more speed than the other two here that could be potential outfielders. Jorge Garcia is having the worst day of his life. He's going straight to first. We got... Actually, wait a minute. We'll have Kenny Kawaguchi be catcher because he can easily catch up to anybody out there. We'll have Ahmed be third, and Dimitri will be second base because he does have a little bit more speed than Jorge currently. Alright, so now it's time for the batting order. In this particular case, I actually am thinking of having Kenny Kawaguchi lead us off because, and I'm sad to say it, he's the fastest player on the team. I wish I was lying. The dude is as fast as our other player, Sammy Sosa, and that's not saying much. Our team doesn't have speed, as much speed as I was hoping for, but that means we're really going to have to work on the base paths. The one that'll be second at bat will be Nomar Garcia Parra because he does have a decent at bat, and I think he could still do well. Regardless of that. Sammy Sosa is definitely taking third at bat, and we're going to have Ahmed Khan at fourth. Fifth at bat will, of course, we'll actually have Frank Thomas be last because, again, he is the pitcher. We'll have, let's see, who else? Jorge Garcia definitely taking fifth because the dude has a great bat. Then, of course, we got Dmitry Petrovich, who will be taking over after that. Then we got Sean Green. And then we'll have Purple Guy. Because, honestly, we'll just call him Lucky. So, Lucky's going to do pretty good, though he's basically faster, but has less of a bat. But he might be able to get on the base paths better than some of the others. So, it does help somewhat. Alright. Now, let's take a look here.
Are you up and running?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, take a look. Yeah, this is what Derek chose for his team.
Nice.
Nomar Garcia Parra, though he's having a bad day, but still. Ahmed Khan, he had his own character, Purple Guy.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah, FNAF. Sammy Sosa, we got him. Nomar, Dmitry Petrovich. Yep. Jorge Garcia's returning.
There you go.
Sean Green, first season with us, same with Sammy Sosa, and Frank Thomas.
And Pablo.
And, no, Pablo.
Kenny Kawaguchi, yes.
Yeah, Kenny Kawaguchi, yeah.
Okay, awesome.
This is going to be an interesting team. I don't know how I'm going to do with this.
I think you're going to do pretty good. You got batting. That's one thing you do have.
Yeah, but only with two.
What?
2 or 3, maybe.
No, you got Garcia Parra hits well. Same with Sosa.
Oh, yeah, that's
same
true.
Same with Frank Thomas. Same with, I'd have to look at it again, but I'm telling you, you do have good enough hitting to go up there to make the power through.
Right. All right, so here we go.
Let's get the party started. It's time to get down with your favorite baseball players. This is Sunny Day and Benny the Gooch here at Ekman Acres, where 10 balls have already been lost this season to the next door neighbor, old Mrs. Cranky Pants.
Going head-to-head in today's game are the Blue Bombers and the Florida Marlins. You all seem like a rowdy bunch of fans. I expect to see plenty of waves, signs, and stupid-looking hats out of you people.
And now it's time for the action to begin. Come on, fans. Give it up one time for the roughest, toughest team in the BBL, the Bombers. Okay, let's play ball. The starting pitcher today is Peter Levine.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
Leading the way, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Here we go. Another chance to show them all who rocks hardest.
Here I go.
All right, you got this, Kenny. Starting off our game.
He comes center. The delivery. That was ball one, with nobody out. Target goes up, and the pitch. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That's a slow roller.
Into the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball up the first baseline.
God bless it.
He's out. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
I'd say this Nomar kid is one of the best shortstops I've seen, and a solid hitter, too.
1 out.
Okay, now, watch this.
Swing batter. We want a batter with not a broken From the windup, he throws it. And it goes foul. And the count is 0-1. He's ready now and delivers. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
All right.
Swing batter. He comes center. He throws it. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate. 2 outs.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder. We want a batter. Takes the stretch, fires. Ball 1. From the windup and the delivery. The swing sliced it, and the count is 1-1. He winds, throws it. Ball 2, 2-1. From the windup, cuts to the plate. That was ball 3, and the count is 3-1. The windup and the pitch. Swung on. A drive toward right.
And that is Sammy Sosa's first home run of his career on the channel.
He's headed for orbit.
The pitcher just turned to watch it go out of the park. Hasta la vista! On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
I'm gonna smack this one. He comes center. The pitch. A swing. A long.
Oh, goodbye baseball! Ahmed Khan home run down the middle.
Out of the ballpark. A home run.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
Rock and roll.
478. Wow.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's eyesight is terrible, which means he usually misses the catch. Okay, stand back, peons.
Takes the stretch and delivers. That was ball 1. 2 outs. From the stretch, fire. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
He's out of there. Big Frank Thomas on the hill. Cindy Chang comes to the plate with nobody out. Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat. Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. The swing, strike 1. Hard left.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 0-1. The stretch, pitch on the way. Swung on, strike 2. Went with the righty.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0-2. The stretch, the pitch, the wing. And that's strike 3.
And that is Frank Thomas's first strikeout of his career on the channel.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. just can't get much power behind the hit.
From the stretch and the throw. Strike! How rude! Slow left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 0-1. The stretch and the pitch. A swing. Strike 2.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Lifter the righty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 0-2. Here's the windup and delivers. The wing. Strike. Another one down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, down it!
Hey, Grace Lopez, good to see you.
Tracy Hoban.
All right, so he's up to
Steps
2
bat.
strikeouts right now. That is absolutely crazy. Well done, Frank Thomas.
Line and the pitch. Swung on.
Oh, there we go. We got our...
Bouncing ball.
There we go. Throw it
Got
and...
fires across the
out.
first. Say goodbye, cause she's out. That's all, folks. That'll end the inning.
All right, so we're doing really good so far.
Dmitry Petrovich up the bat.
Dmitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball, and he's better at it too.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter. The stretch, the pitch, swinging.
God
Lift up.
bless it.
Ooh. And he's out. Sean Quinn comes to the plate. He comes center. He throws it. The swing. Foul ball. 1 out. The windup and the delivery. Strike.
Whoops, I did not mean to do that.
Right time to hit
Shoot.
the ball.
0-2. Ready now. Throws it. Swing. Strike. He gave it his best shot.
Can't win 'em all.
I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Lucky steps in.
Lucky's the kind of batter that wants a hit every time.
Bat, don't fail me now. He winds and the pitch. It's going to left field. And it's foul. He's out of there. Alex Gonzalez at the plate. He's ready now. The pitch. Swung on. Strike!
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
Nobody out. The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Another strike.
You got me.
0-2. Here's the
Go.
windup. Throws it. Swing. And
Another strikeout. Nice job.
goes down.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
Hey, down it!
Donald Vogel steps up to bat. From the windup, fires. Swung on. Strike! 0-1. From the stretch, the delivery. The wing. Another strike. Here's the windup and the pitch. Swung on. Say goodbye to another pitcher.
Let's go.
That's a
Also,
one-way
thank you so
ticket
much for the
back to
100
the
stars.
dugout.
All right,
Down it!
that is another strikeout. Frank Thomas is just killing it right now for his first game.
Sherritt steps up to bat.
This kid can walk the walk, but can he hit the ball?
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Foul ball. And the count is 0-1. Here's the windup and the delivery. Strike 2.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Ball 1. And the count is 1-2. He winds. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Another one.
Another
down.
one. Let's go. He
Hello,
struck out
Donald.
the inning.
Your table is waiting.
Cha-ching!
And this inning is over. And the Bombers lead it. Frank Thomas, the batter.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hurt.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Next up, Kenny Kawaki. 1 out. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. Here's the motion. He throws it. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
He's out of there. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra. 2 out.
Okay, now watch this.
Here we go.
From the windup, throws it. That was ball 1. The stretch and delivers. That was ball 2. 2-0. Into the windup and delivers. Swing. A blooper in foul.
How? That was a fair ball!
Count is 2-1.
Oh my.
From the windup and delivers. The wing. Looped up. He's out. And the Bombers lead it. Up by 2. Barrett Greenwald steps up to bat.
Ow.
The stretch and the delivery. Swung on. First. He gobbles it up and throws the ball to first. That's an out. Throws it over. Todd Xavier steps up to bat. 1 out. He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1. Fast and furious heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
0-1. From the stretch, pitch on the way. A swing. Strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And the count is 0-2. He comes center. He throws it. Another one down.
Cha-ching!
Alright, that's another strikeout. He's already at 6, and he's already doing this
Peter
good.
Levine steps up to bat.
Good Lord, Frank.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Turned on the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
0-1. Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. It's fouled back. He winds and delivers. Another one down.
Another strikeout. That's number 7.
That's showing him who's boss.
Cha-ching!
What is with Frank?
That's it for the 3rd inning. The Bombers are out in front. Up by 2.
Bombs away. These kids are destroying everything in sight.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
From the windup, the delivery. Swing. Hit to deep
And
right
that is not out of here, shocking enough.
Bob
But
is
Sammy
still in
Sosa
play.
might make it to
Wide
second.
into second.
And he just
Runner
made it.
safe on second. And
Alright,
that's a double.
so he's
Nice
now
one.
on second
That kid's
base.
pretty fast. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate. They have a runner on second. No out.
I'm gonna smash this one.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
That's lame.
0-1. He's set. Cuts to the plate. A long fly. Woo.
And that is going to be fair.
He hits the ground. Slides in.
There we go. Running on second and third. No outs.
Into second
And
with
up
the
next is
stand.
Jorge Garcia, I
Nice
think.
one. That kid's pretty fast.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
From the stretch, the pitch, a swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Good fly, y'all. He's caught in a pickle. Good fly. Score!
That's the way to get things done.
It's not looking good for him.
All right, we got another run. Jorge Garcia gets his first hit.
And there are runners at second and third with nobody out.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Pop fly. He's out of there.
That play?
Johnny B comes to the plate. And there are runners at second and third. One out.
Focus. Look first. Eyes on the ball.
He's ready now. And the pitch. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That's a slow roller.
This is quite a predicament. And they've scratched out another run. This is quite a predicament.
And Sean Green gets a double. With an RBI double, that puts us at 4.
Lucky steps in.
Let's see if we can get Purple Guy his first hit. Right now, he is 0 for 1.
From the stretch and the throw. Swing. And popped up. He's out of there. And they've scratched out another run.
The gooch
Nice job. We got another run. A sacrifice fly gives us another run.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Stand back, kid. It's a big hurt.
Runner on third, 2 outs.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hurt.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Low and inside. And the count is 1-0. The stretch and the pitch. Eyeball 2, 2-0. The stretch, pitch on the way. A swing, a blooper in foul territory. 2-1. He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch. Low ball 3. Into the windup, 3-1 pitch. And that's the 4th ball. Forced to walk.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a fast baseman, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Runners on first and third, 2 outs. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. He's ready now. The pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And it's an out.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
2 left on. And the Bombers lead it.
Bombs away. These kids are destroying everything in sight.
Despite our lack of speed,
Cindy
we're not doing too bad.
comes to the plate. Nobody out. From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike! 0-1. From the windup and the delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. The wing. Strike! And the count is 1-2. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. A swing.
Another strikeout. That's number 8.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Hey, down it!
Unbelievable.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackwood.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, Paris, as a high glam supermodel.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. That was ball one.
Just a bit high.
He winds. The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Great shot to first. She's out. Tracy Hoban steps up.
May I remind you that the primary
The wind-up and the throw. Strike. 2 outs.
Statistically,
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. Another strike. Right hook. From the windup, he throws it. Another one down.
Yes! Another strikeout. That, I think, puts him at number 8 or 9. Holy hell, this dude.
And the 4th inning's over.
At the rate he's going, he might break the record for the most strikeouts in a game,
Unstoppable, I tell you.
which the current record is
I remember back in
13.
my youth, last year, the Bombers had a tremendous season. This kid, Martha Smalley,
Who?
she moved to Pittsburgh last fall. You're too young to remember her, kid.
Vinny, I'm older than you.
Anyways, Smalley pitched 6 straight shutouts. Even Pablo Sanchez couldn't get anything off her. Pablo was playing with the Giants at the time. Anyway, they called her Firearm. I heard she was the great-great-great-granddaughter of Walter Johnson. 6 straight shutouts. Yeah, those were the glory days for the Bombers, I tell ya. Back in the days of Firearm.
Wow. Next up, Nomar Garcia-Parra.
I'd say this Nomar kid is one of the best shortstops I've seen, and a solid hitter, too. Here I go.
Now pitching, Todd Savior.
He's been known to pull a radical pitch out of his sleeve from time to time, so we just may see a monkey ball or a scrambler today.
He winds, cuts to the plate. Swung on, sliced it. 0-1. He's ready now. He throws it. High ball 1. 1-1. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. That's a foul. And the count is 1-2.
Man, my shoulder's killing me.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. High ball 2. 2-2. He's ready now. He throws it. Swinging. Foul ball. And the count is 2-2. Ready now. Throws it. A swing. That's a foul. Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. Swing. Looped up.
Good hit.
Safe on first base.
Alright, we got a runner on first. No outs.
Sosa steps to the plate.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken swing. He winds, and the delivery. The swing, and popped up. He's out. Tag first, safe.
Right on!
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate. Runner on first, 1 out.
This one's out of here.
Swing. Ready now, and the pitch. That was ball 1. Makes the break. Slides into second.
Good pitch to go on.
Safe.
Let's go Nomar with the
Have
steal.
a runner on second, 1 out. He's set. Pitch on the way. And the count is 1-1. the motion, fires. Ball 2. He's set. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Nice playing, yo. This is quite a predicament. Lost her footing. He's caught in a pickle. Lost her footing. Good fly, yo. Makes it. Safe on third. And that's a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
It's not looking good for him. Score! And that's an out.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. 2 outs.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Swing. Into the motion. The delivery. Strike 1.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 0-1. He comes center. Fires. A swing. A long fly.
He left his autograph on that one.
Oh! Jorge still got it.
And makes it to second. Lost her footing. The runner is safe on third. And he stumbles.
No, just go back to third.
Gets the triple.
That's the
Deepa
kind of gusto
Rokaya, thank
that's
you so
gonna
much for the
win this
like
game
there.
for us.
Thank you so much, bud.
Dmitry Petrovich up the bat. Runner on third. 2 outs.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Here's the motion. Fires. Ball 1. From the stretch, he throws it. It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball. Ooh, that's not graceful. Here's the motion and the delivery. That was ball 2. Runner on third, 2 outs. He's ready now, and the pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 3-1. Here's the motion. He throws it. Swung on, and a foul ball. 3-2. Ready now, the delivery. Ball 4, and that's a walk.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Sean Green comes to the plate.
Sean Green's the real deal, folks. The real deal.
Hey, batter. From the windup, fires. That was a ball. There he goes. Ooh,
Quick thinking.
good fly, y'all. Cut between bases. Looks like he tripped. He hits the ground. This is
Oh my god, what a double
And the
steal
runner
from Dimitri.
scores.
Good decision.
With the help of Jorge, of
Runner
course.
on third, 2 outs. Into the motion, fires. Swing. Back towards the outfield.
Damn, what a hit from Sean.
Plays it off the wall. He scores. He slides.
What a
Way
slide, he
on.
got the double.
And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Lucky steps in.
This lucky kid is ready to get the job done for the team.
They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Watch and learn.
The windup, the pitch. Strike 1. He's ready now, and the delivery. Swinging. Sliced it. 0-2. Takes the stretch, fires. High and inside. 1 and 2. He's ready now, and the offering, that was a ball, and the count is 2 and 2. He's ready now, here's the pitch, swinging, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this tater.
He's out of there.
God bless it, he is just not having any luck in the
The
batting
Bombers are
department
out
right
in front, up by 8.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
Alex is a great
Alright, that's
defensive
9
player.
strikeout season.
Like a vacuum cleaner out there. And man, can this kid hit.
With nobody out. He's set. And the delivery.
You got me.
Went with the righty. From the windup, here's the pitch. The swing. Foul ball. 0 and 2. He comes center. And the delivery. Say goodbye to a
There we go, another strikeout. That puts him at 10.
Up against one another many
Unbelievable
times.
performance from Frank Thomas right now. He's already on his first game with us on the channel, and he's already close to reaching the record for the most strikeouts in a game.
This young batter
Which,
is left hooks for
well, for a
breakfast.
6-inning game, which is already insane enough as it is.
The windup and the throw. Swinging.
That's working for us.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. The swing. Strike 2. Looked like a right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0 and 2. The windup and the delivery. The swing.
Another one! That's number 11!
See ya. What I wanna be.
He needs 2 more strikeouts in order to break the record.
Butch Sherritt comes to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Here's the motion. He throws it. That was ball 1. 1 and 0.
You kids are
He's
playing like
set.
little
Pitch on the way. That was the ball. 2 and 0. The stretch. Throws it. That was a ball. And the count is 3 and 0.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He winds and the delivery. A swing. Chopper to third. Skips one to the shortstop. Tosses it over to first. That's it out. Throws it over. We've shut them down in this inning. That's the end of the 5th. One left
He's
on.
going to have possibly the
And the
best
Bombers
pitching
lead it.
game we've
Those
ever
rookie
seen
kids are
out of a
really
pitcher
showing
so
him
far.
who's boss.
We don't even need Kenny Kawaguchi right now. He's doing that good.
Watch this one.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Ball 1. 1 and 0. The stretch and delivers. Swing. Whoop. Slide. 1 and 1. Swing. Into the motion. The pitch. Swung on. Strike. He's set. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. 2 and 2. Here's the motion. Throws it. The swing. That's a foul. 2 and 2.
Damn. There we go.
Target goes up. The 2-2 pitch. Fouled one back. 2 and 2. Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3.
Whoa, watch out!
Into the windup. The 3-2 pitch. A swing. A long one and deep.
That was one hell of a hit, and I think this will be Frank Thomas's first.
And that's your
Double!
double.
Nice job for Frank Thomas. He got a double off that one.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. Takes the stretch, throws it. The swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
They have a runner on second, nobody out.
Come on, Kenny, you got this.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, nice play, y'all. Looks like he tripped. This is quite a predicament. The runner is safe on third.
All right, we got Kenny Kawaguchi's first hit of the game of the season.
Nomar Garcia Parra. And there are runners at second and third. No out.
Here I go.
Into the motion, the delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Over here.
And there are runners at second and third. Nobody out. Hey, batter, batter, batter. The stretch. He throws it. Ball one. On your batter.
Swing batter, swing batter.
Swing. From the windup, pitch on the way. Low ball two. 2-1. Takes the stretch. The pitch. Swinging. And a foul.
Oh, thank you so
ball.
much for the likes, everyone. Seriously, thank you.
The stretch, the 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. 3-2.
If they could walk Nomar, we could have a grand slam opportunity
The
right now.
windup, pitch on the way.
Yep, they walked him. Okay, grand slam opportunity right now for the Blue Bombers because Sammy Sosa is on his way up to the plate.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
Sammy Sosa, the guy you can build your team around.
¿Qué hora es?
He winds the pitch. A swing. Smacks one into right.
And that is a grand slam!
Just any old home run. We've got ourselves a grand slam.
So it's looking a bit shaky for the opponent as he cleared the bases with one swing.
Nice job for Sammy Sosa. He just got a grand slam for the team. And that puts us now at 12-0. Okay, I think we might actually have a chance here. Will we finally have a season where we're not going to lose one game? I don't know. It'll have to depend on how we do things here.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
From the windup and the delivery. Ball one. Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing. He's ready now. Throws it. Strike one. No out. He's ready now. The delivery. Eyeball two. He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 3-1. Takes the stretch. He throws it. Swing. Tattoos that one.
We can do it.
Not bad. We got a runner on first thanks to that base hit.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
That kid's waving the bat around like it was a toothpick.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Here's the windup, the pitch, the swing, and it goes foul. From the windup and delivered. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And it's an out.
We'll take it. He got Ahmed to second. That's good.
P3 Petrovic took the bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
From the windup and delivered. A blooper in foul territory. They have a runner on second, one out. Here's the motion, pitch on the way. The swing, it's fouled back, and the count is 0-2. The windup and the throw. High ball 1 and 2. He sets and delivers. A swing, hit hard. Tripped and fell. It's not looking good for him. He hits the ground. This is quite a predicament. Tripped and fell.
All right, we got Dimitri his first hit of the game, a double,
That kid's pretty fast.
and now it's oh wait, no, it's Sean. Okay. Sean's been doing really good at the bat right now.
Now pitching, Barrett Greenwald.
She pitches better against kids who speak French and write poetry verses. And rumor has it, she's not a big fan of Brussels sprouts.
Really? That's weird. My parents told me all kids like Brussels sprouts.
Oh man, are you a sucker?
The windup and the delivery. A swing, hit hard, and he's out. And the runner's
Jeez.
Lucky steps in. And there are runners at second and third, 2 out. Watch and learn. She kicks and delivers. Swinging. And drove one deep. Ooh.
There we go.
He hits the ground. Tripped and fell. It's not looking good for him. And he comes in to score.
That's the way to get things done.
Lost her footing.
Okay, we got Purple Guy a double.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
All right, and here comes Frank Thomas. He could be the last person at bat right now.
And there are runners at second and third, 2 out.
Watch this one.
From the stretch, the pitch. A swing, a bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
He's out.
Yeah, just
Runners left on second and third. The Bombers ahead, up by 13. Barrett Greenwald steps up to bat.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
With nobody out.
You there, miss.
From the windup and the delivery. Strike! Folks, it was an elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate. And the count is 0-1. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swinging.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Folks, I gotta tell you, that was one heck of a slow-mo pitch.
Wow, I'm tired, man.
The windup and the offering. Swing!
there we go. That's number 12.
Another hitter.
Hey, down it.
Right now, he just needs 2 more strikeouts, and he would have broken the record for the most strikeouts in a single game. And he literally got more juice afterwards. Hang on. Timeout. We're switching over. Don't worry, we're not going to switch you out there, Frank. We just need to give Ahmed a frickin'...
If the pitch spirals or zigzags, Axeman can rock the batter's world. But he generally stays away from anything on fire.
The coach calls timeout.
Now, time to get back.
Big Frank Thomas on the hill.
Frank Thomas has one of the best right hooks around.
Into the motion, he throws it. Low and outside. 1 out.
You their batters. The kids are
The windup, he throws it.
Statistically,
Swing. A bouncing ball. Sweet. He's all over it. Zings it to first.
Well,
That's
okay,
out.
he just lost his chance to break the record, but he could potentially tie it.
Peter Levine steps up to bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
2 outs.
Can he tie the record for the most strikeouts in a game?
Strike. Flip, slide, and right hook. 0-1.
Here comes the big hurt.
The windup, the pitch. Swing.
Nope, he missed it.
Ball. Right to the pitcher. Straight to first.
But hey, one hell of a performance for Frank Thomas in his first season with
And
us.
the Bombers win the game. 13-0.
These kids have really earned this victory. They played their hearts out and then some. They can all go home proud of their performances today.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day for Vinny the Gooch and the whole backyard gang. So long.
All right, that was an awesome match. We did one hell of a job. All right, so let's see. Pretty much no extra innings. Pretty close games overall. Not bad. All right, so we are doing pretty well in the National League East already. Just give us a good start here. We'll be facing off against the Mets in a few minutes, so give me a few minutes. I shall return, and I'll let you guys listen to the awesome music for this game until I get back. Hey everyone. Sorry, restroom break. Alright, so switching over. Time for our next game against the Mets at our home turf. Which our home turf is Steel Stadium. Hopefully we got some good Come on, Nomar! Holy hell, dude! Oh, even Ahmed, no! Okay, Sean Green got a boost. I'm fine with that. But, damn it! At least Jorge's back to normal. Hey, T-Red, how you doing? Can't believe this crap. I actually have to put, freaking purple guy up in the middle of the Bangor because he's the only one with speed. Gotta be kidding me. Alright. Hey, there's our old buddy Mike Piazza. Uh-oh. A slight decrease for her, but not much. Not like some of our other players, but yeah, I think this is as good as we're gonna get, so let's get started.
Hello again, all you baseball fans. Welcome to another action-packed season of BBL Classic Thrills and Spills. Hello, baseball fans. Sunny Day here, along with my good friend, Vinny the Gooch.
Thanks, Sonny. It's good to be here for another exciting game of baseball.
Oh shoot, I
can't
forgot
get
to get a
enough of
glass
it.
of water.
This afternoon will feature a fierce competition between the New York Mets and the Blue Bombers. We're gonna try something new out here in the stands today. Every time they call a timeout, I want everybody to get up, do the wave, and then sit down in the seat next to yours. By the end of the game, maybe we'll make it all the way around to where we started. Are you all with me on this?
Alrighty then, it's time for some baseball. Come on, fans. Give it up one time for the roughest, toughest team in the BBL, the Bombers.
Alright, I also got myself a protein shake. There we go. Alright, let's do this.
Alright, let's play ball. On the mound today is Frank Thomas.
So how you doing, T-Red? Ow, my
Whose
hair.
middle names begin with D and who owns small dogs. My favorite color is chartreuse.
Here comes the big hurt.
Yikes, I took a lot of hair off of that.
Ashley Weber.
Tell Grandma to come in from the kitchen because the inning is about to start.
Hey, better. We want a batter. No, hey, better. Time
Hold
out.
on.
He's ready now. He throws it. Swinging. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
A right hook, folks.
Ow. Come on, you stupid hair. Ugh. Ow. Dear God, man. Not yet, but I'm doing alright so far. Except for trying to basically comb my hair. As for your team, give me a second.
Time out.
I need to look back up the list. Yeah, that's fine. You still have Gojo. We got DJ Jeff. We got Static, Starboy, David Ortiz, and then we got yours. So we got about 5 teams. But we're doing 5 games per part, so that means we're going to be able to get through the seasons much quicker this time. Oh, but yeah, I'm alright. I just had to untangle my hair. Thank God I'm getting a haircut very soon.
Center and delivers. Swing. Strike.
That's working for us.
Solid right hook. Into the motion and the delivery. Strike.
Yes!
She goes.
And another one bites the dust.
Cha-ching!
Hillary Vargas steps up.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
From the stretch, fires. Swing. Foul ball. Here's the motion and delivers. Strike! Solid right hook. One out. Ready now. Throws it. A swing. Right
Yes,
swing.
another one!
Struck her out.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
Cha-ching!
Maya Woodruff comes to the plate.
I got a bad feeling about this.
The stretch and the throw. Ball one.
Oh,
and
she
the
didn't
count
chase
is
it like the other
1-0.
player did. Plus, it
The
was out
stretch.
of the ball.
He throws it.
There
Strike! An impressive right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
That was a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. And another
Struck
pass
out
goes
the
down.
inning! Let's go, Frank Thomas! Booyah! Let's go! Frank Thomas, in possibly the best way to start a season, gets us 12 strikeout game in one, and I have a good feeling he's going to do incredibly well in game 2.
Leading the way, Penny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. Into the motion and delivers. Swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on
Damn
these
it.
taters.
He's out. Lucky steps in.
Lucky's the kind of batter that wants a hit every time.
Bat, don't fail me now. Here's the windup. She delivers.
Darn
That's
it!
a foul. One out. She is ready. The delivery. Ball one. 1-1. From the windup and the offering. That was a ball. And the count is 2-1. From the stretch and delivers. Foul ball. And the count is 2-2. Ready now, and the throw. Swung on, popped it up.
Good hit from Purple Guy. He's going to get a base hit.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate. Runner on first, one out.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
Into the motion, the delivery.
Get ready to
Ball
run.
one. Makes the
Run!
strike. Slides in. and
What in the
gets out.
hell with a
Try
throw?
your hardest.
2 outs. Ready now. Here's the pitch. And popped up. And
Wow, the
that's
Mets
out.
held us.
And that'll do
Unbelievable.
it in the first inning. Nikki Winston steps up.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
Here's the motion and the offering. Strike! Takes the stretch and the throw. That was ball 1, with nobody out. Here's the windup, and the offering swing! Strike 2, and it was the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 1 and 2. Into the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Whoa, that's off.
That was a ball, and the count is 2 and 2. Ready now, cuts to the plate. Swing!
Yes, another strikeout. That's 4.
Down.
That's a
Let's
one-way
go,
ticket
Frank!
back to the dugout.
Hey, down it!
Hannah Peavy comes to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
From the windup and delivers. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And he grabs it. Throws it over to first.
Nice job.
That's it for her. Mike Piazza comes to bat. 2 outs. The windup. The pitch. Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Whoa!
Harsh, man.
Solid right hook. And the count is 0 and 2. The windup. He throws it. The wing.
Another strikeout. That's 5.
Cha-ching!
Not bad. Frank Thomas on a roll.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman, one of the best hitters on the team.
I'm gonna smack this one.
From the windup, Byers. That was ball 1. Takes her stretch. The pitch. Looped up. And it's an out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Well, his eyesight is terrible, which means he usually misses the catch.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
From the windup and delivers. That was a ball. 1 out. From the windup and the pitch. That was ball 2. 2 and 0. The stretch. Pitch on the way. That was ball 3. 3 and 0. The target goes up and delivers. Strike 1.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
3 and 1. She is ready. 3-1 pitch. Guide to left. He's out. Sean Green comes to the plate. 2 outs.
Focus now. Hips first, eyes on the ball.
She is ready. And the delivery. Strike. 0 and 1. Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing! A blooper in foul territory. From the windup and the delivery. Swung on. Strike!
Wow!
On strike.
This is a pitcher's duel.
Focus.
And that'll close up the second. No score in this one so far. Melissa Waters comes to the plate. The windup, he throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And he grabs it. That's an out. Frankie Holly steps up to bat.
Let's see what this kid can do.
1 out. He winds, throws it. Swung on. And makes
Damn, what a
that
catch!
catch. We got him out.
Okay, now they're trying to hit.
Vladimir Womack comes to the plate.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
2 outs. He comes center, and the offering... Strike! Looked like a zigzag pitch. 0-1.
Here comes the big hurt.
He winds, he throws it. Strike! 0-2. He is ready now. The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Hit a little nubber to the mound. Straight to first. Out. That's
Hey,
all, folks.
hey, it's 1-2-3 inning. I'll take it.
Scoreless tie. Dmitry Petrovich up the bat.
Dimitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. A swing. And a foul ball. With nobody out.
Come on, Dimitri.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Low ball 1. And the count is 1-1. She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-1. The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
He's out of there. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Here I go.
Come on, Nomar, please, buddy.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing! And a foul ball. 1 out. Into the motion. Fires. The swing. That's a foul. 0-2. The target goes up. And the offering. A swing. Strike! He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
That pitcher is merciless.
I can't believe it.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Frank Thomas can put the hurt on the ball, hence the nickname The Big Hurt.
Watch this one.
Come on, let's go.
Takes the stretch. She delivers. A swing. And a foul
Frank,
ball.
buddy.
And the count is 0-1. Into the windup. Pitch on the way. A swing. Good. Slide. From the stretch. The pitch. That was ball 1. 1-2. Takes her stretch. She delivers. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's out. That's it for the 3rd inning. Scoreless game so far, folks. I hope you're having as much fun as we are, because this sure has been an exciting game. Here comes Ashley Weber. No out.
Oh, man, my arms.
He's ready now. He throws it. High ball 1. He comes center, and the delivery. Swing! Strike! Slip, sliding, right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a
Yeah.
batter to get anything off of.
He's ready now. The delivery. Strike 2. Slipped her the left hook.
Oh.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Sliced it. 1-2.
Here comes the big hurt.
The windup. The pitch. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 1-2. He sets and delivers. Ball 2.
Just a bit outside.
2-2. Into the windup. Fires. Swing. That's
God
foul.
bless it, Ashley.
2-2.
Back the
You
freaking
thought
heck
I was
off.
good at the plate. Wait till you see me pitch.
Into the windup. The delivery.
Thank you. Get off the freaking
Another
plate.
one down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Hurt, don't it?
Hillary Vargas comes to the plate. Into the motion, he throws it. 5-1, 1-0.
Here comes the big hurt.
The windup, cuts to the plate. The swing, strike, an ooey gooey spitball.
You gotta respect a pitcher who can come up with that much spit.
Takes the stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
That message, that's all.
Ground ball up the first baseline.
Nice
All
job,
over it.
team.
Throw to first base. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Maya Woodruff steps up to bat. 2 outs. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
A corkscrew pitch. How about that?
Round and round and round it goes. How to hit it, nobody knows.
And the count is 0-1. He's ready now. And the pitch. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1. Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Strike! Wow, that pitch was crazy. Literally.
Bet his arm could use a break after that pitch.
1-2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing! And makes the catch. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. They are turned away in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Scoreless game so far, folks. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Next up, Kenny Kawakami with nobody out. Here I go. From the stretch and the throw. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's
God
out.
bless it, Kenny.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Lucky steps in.
This lucky kid is ready to get the job done for the team.
1 out. Watch and learn. She's set. Fires. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's out. And he
All
goes
right.
up to the plate. 2 outs.
¿Qué hora es?
She is ready. Fires. A long drive.
Great hit from Sammy Sosa, but that is not going to be over the fence.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Excellent. Fast base running. But he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
This one's out of here.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Goes for the slide, and the runner
Nice
is
job with the
safe.
base hit. Gives our boy some hope.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Come on, Jorge. You're the only hope we got.
Into the windup, fires. That was ball 1. Runners on first and second. 2 outs. Ready now, and the throw. High ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Come on.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. Swinging. And a foul ball.
You got this, Jorge. Come on.
She is ready. Throws it. Swing. Foul. 2-2.
Jorge, please.
From the windup and delivers. High ball 3. And the count is 3-2. The windup, a 3-2 pitch.
Let's go, Jorge!
left his autograph on that one.
Yes!
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy
Finally broke the tie in the fourth.
The pitcher just turned to watch you go out of the park.
I'm a natural, yes?
Let's go, Jorge Garcia, for breaking the tie. 3-run homer. And that gives our team hope to win the game. The legend is back.
John Green comes to the plate. 2 out.
Focus now. Hit first, eyes on the ball.
All right, here we go.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swinging. Smacked one left of
That was-
center.
No, that's gonna be now, unless.
And
Ah, she got to it.
He's out. And the 4th inning's over. The Bombers ahead, up by 3.
Step back.
What a 3-run homer for Jorge Garcia as he manages to break the tie.
Ricky Winston steps up.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
Nobody out. The stretch. He throws it. That was a ball. He's ready now. And the pitch. A swing. Strike! What do you know? He stills him with a corkscrew pitch.
Round and round and round it goes. How to hit it, nobody knows.
And the count is 1-1. Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike! Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
He set. He throws it.
He's gotten back to his strikeout.
Sends him back to the dugout.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Cha-ching!
Hey, Rick, how you doing, buddy?
Hannah Peavy comes to the plate.
I got a bad feeling about this.
That's understandable. It happens. We all have those meh days. For me, I'm doing decently
He
good.
comes center. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
Now give us
Oh, there is?
another
Nice.
one,
What is it, bud?
baby.
That was a right hook. And the count is 0-1.
You thought I was good at the plate. Wait till you see me pitch.
Here's the motion and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. He throws the ball to first. Out. Mike Piazza comes to bat.
You know, Mike Piazza really likes that heavy metal music. Me, I prefer the polka.
2 outs. Takes the stretch. He throws it. Swing. Smacked one left of center. Back. Back. Brings up. Got it. That's an out. They are turned away in this inning. Halfway through the
Hey, if
inning
you
now.
could succeed in that, could you
The Bombers
help let me
ahead,
use it?
up
Because I
by
would
3.
love to, I'd love to go back to my younger self and tell him that he may need to prepare for a content creation career.
Stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Here's the windup. The delivery. The swing.
Seattle Mariners for me.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing. Sliced it. The windup. The delivery. Swinging. Smacked one left.
Oh, what a beautiful hit! And it hit the wall first. That's awesome. Dimitri gets a hit.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Now this kid's got style. Okay, now watch this.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Strike! Makes the break. Slides into second. Good decision.
There you go. Nice job with the
And
steal there,
moves into
buddy.
second. They have a runner on second. No outs. From the windup, heads to the plate. Ball 1. She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Ball 2. Here's the windup. The pitch. Ball 3. Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe at third. And the runner.
And he gets a base hit anyway. Let's go, Nomar. Despite the difficulties, we got him a hit.
The batter.
Stand back, kids. It's the big hurt.
Runners on first and third. No outs.
Now
Oh, nice.
you'll see why they call me the Big Hurt.
From the stretch, throws it. A swing. Fouled one back.
What?
0-1.
You know, for being the big hurt, you're not doing so good on the
And the
batting
offering.
right now, pal.
Ball 1.
Just a bit high.
Tries to steal.
Poor Nomar.
Go on.
And
think
there
they
are
felt
runners
bad.
at second and third. No outs. She kicks. Here's the pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-1. Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike! And the count is 2-2. Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 3-2. From the windup, here's the pitch. And there's ball 4. Forced to walk.
Oh, wow, they
Way to
walked
go,
him.
kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
3 on with nobody out. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center. The target goes up. Pitch on the way. That was a ball. He's gonna steal home. This is quite a predicament.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Score! It's not looking good for him.
Good decision.
Yeah, we just need to make sure that
Bold
we can
move.
get Kenny over to the base if we can.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Ball 2.
I was really skinny back then.
She is ready. The delivery. That was a ball. And there are runners at second and third. No outs. The stretch and the throw. A bouncing ball.
Sent him scrambling.
Cut between bases. He scores.
That's the kind of hustling I like to see.
Cut between bases. And makes it to third.
Nice.
Left
Actually, we had Nomar Garciaparra on
and
this
there are runners
team,
at
actually.
Second and third. Nobody out.
Bat, don't fail me now.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Foul ball. 0-1.
Come on, Lucky, you got this.
She is ready. Fires. That was ball 1. Here's the motion. The delivery. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-1. From the stretch, a 2-1 pitch. Lined back. And they've scratched out another run, and the runner is safe. The runner is safe on
There we
third.
go. Runners on second and third. We got another run. Let's go.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
I know this
God.
Sosa kid is really exciting to watch.
And there are runners at second and third with nobody out.
¿Qué hora es?
Can you show any power this time, Sammy? That'd be nice.
She's set. Cuts to the plate. Swing. And drove it to
Where's your
left.
power at, dude?
Autograph on that one.
Man,
Where was the power at from the last game? What happened?
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I know what happened to Ahmed. He got injured.
Best hitters on the team.
And there are runners at second and third. One out.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Now pitching, Frankie Holly.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
Here's the motion and delivers. Strike! And the count is 0-1. From the stretch and the offering. Swing! It's going up the right field line and it goes foul. And there are runners at second and third.
Alright,
One
since
out.
his power is pretty much gone, we're gonna go line drive.
From the windup and the delivery.
There we go!
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
This is quite a predicament. He scores. This is quite a predicament.
There we go, another run.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
He's set. Pitch on the way. A
Holy mother!
drive.
Sammy Sosa, what? Oh, wow. That bounced right off the
Score.
fence.
Gets it off the wall.
And there it is, another run. That is number 8.
John Green comes to the plate. And there are runners at second and third. One out.
Focus time. Hips first, eyes on the ball.
Oh,
The
yeah.
motion and the delivery. Swing. Smacked one into right center field. And they give up another run.
That's the way to get
That is another run,
Going
another
two
double for
bases
Sean
and
Green.
makes it easily.
This is just insane. We're just hitting base hits, and that's all we're doing.
Petrovich took the bat, and there are runners at second and third. One out.
God, this pitching staff has just not had the
Determine
best of
optimum
days,
swing
man. I'm
based
not
on
joking.
Current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Here's the windup. Throws it. A swing.
Damn! He line drive that shot. What is up with Ashley
Got another
today?
one.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody
Another
likes
one, that's 10.
Why Halloween is
We're going double
Halloween.
digits here.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Nomar's a good young player who's got some speed and can hit.
Okay, now watch this.
The target goes up, and the pitch. Ball one.
Watch out!
Takes the stretch. The delivery. It's fouled back. And there are runners at second and third. One out. Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
He's caught in a pickle. And they give up another run.
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
Cut between bases.
Poor Nomar.
Oops, that's not graceful. Going for two bases and makes it easily. He's caught in a pickle, tripped, and fell. Oops, the wheels fell off. Lost her footing. It's not looking good.
Will you stop tripping, Dimitri?
And he stumbles. He's caught in a pickle.
Dimitri!
It's not looking good for
Now
him.
get out of here,
He's outta
Dimitri.
there.
Jesus
The runner
Christ's
takes on
sake.
second. Frankie Thomas, the batter. They have a runner on second.
That dude must be
2 outs.
trained.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hurt.
Now pitching, he'll
Actually, yeah, how... Oh my god, he has no energy left! Oh, Jesus, I feel so bad for him right now. Yikes.
here's the motion and the offering. Ball 1. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. The target goes up, throws it. That was ball 2. Ready now. She delivers. The swing. And it
Damn
goes
it!
foul. 2-1.
I'm hoping we could get a home run for Frank Thomas, man.
She's set. Throws it. Swinging. Foul. And the count is 2-2. The stretch. The delivery. And popped up.
Lost sight
Yeah,
of
just
that
not
one.
even
So
run.
high.
He's out. That's the end of the 5th. Left
Not
one
bad,
on
8
second,
runs in 1
And
inning.
the Bombers lead it.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
Melissa Waters comes to the plate. Nobody out.
Alright.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Flips her the righty.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
0-1. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-1. Takes the stretch. And the delivery. Strike! And it was a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 1-2. He winds. The 1-2 pitch. The wing.
Another strikeout. He's about to hit double digits in the strikeout column again. This will be his second game in a row with double-digit strikeouts.
Frankie Holly steps up.
The fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places.
From the windup, the pitch. Strike 1.
That's working for us.
He comes center, and the offering. A swing. A
Nope, and he
bouncing
lost
ball.
it. Not bad, though. 8 strikeouts is still really good.
Second out.
We might see him eventually making
Vladimir Womack comes
top
to
marks
second.
very soon.
The stretch. Cut to the plate. Strike. Brr, the big freeze.
Don't sneeze at the freeze. It's as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
2 outs. He's set. The delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Fires across the first. That'll send him back to the dugout.
Dear God, I
That'll
felt bad for
bring our
that
team up
kid.
to bat. And the Bombers win the game. 11-0.
Everybody's so excited on the field, they're jumping up and down. Even the parents out in the stands are dancing around out there. I think I even saw somebody's dog leaping in the air.
For Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day. Wishing you all peace, harmony, and great baseball. See you next time.
That is absolutely insane. Well done for the Blue Bombers to keep up our double-digit score. The New York Yankees have gotten double digits in their game against the Orioles, which is absolutely awesome. And aside from that, there have been no extra inning games so far for this series. I'm very shocked. That usually is never what happens in these series. Alright, sorry, just need to double check something. Alright, we're all good. Alright, so we're going to take a quick break, and next we'll be playing against the Phillies here over at home. So I will be right back in just a few minutes, my friends. Hey everybody, we're back. Ready to continue with some more backyard baseball. We are facing against the Phillies on our home stadium, so let's give it our all. Okay, so Nomar Garcia Parra is back to normal, which means I'm putting them up here. Let's see. Back to normal. A boost for Frank in speed. And whoa! I have never seen his batting stat be that high. Ever. Holy shit! Damn! Okay, hold on. We got a purple guy up here because we're still gonna need him that. But yeah, he's cleaning up here, right here in the batting order. Holy freaking hell. That is just insane. Oh, Ronnie Dobbs is on this team. Okay. And of course we got Kerr Schilling. Makes sense. Alright, so we're all good to go. Let's do this.
Here we are again, ready to kick off another baseball extravaganza. I'm Sunny Day, and joining me is my pal, Vinny the Gooch. Together, we'll bring you every bit of the action.
What she means is she's never gonna stop yapping.
It's my job, Vinny.
Now it's my turn. Going head-to-head in today's game are the Philadelphia Phillies and the Blue Bombers. This season has been solid for these kids. They've been playing some serious baseball out there, and they have a lot to be proud of. Not to mention, it's looking good for the playoffs.
And now, kids, it's time for some action. Let's hear you, Bomber fans.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, one of my buddies was asking me a question, and I'm gonna just give him an answer. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Let's play ball. On the mound today is Frank Thomas.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
Here comes the big hurt.
Shane Smith comes to the plate. From the stretch and the throw.
No.
Swinging. Takes the dive. Beautiful catch. That'll send him back to the dugout. Barbara Jones steps up. 1 out. He's ready now. He throws it. Strike!
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
0-1. Takes the stretch and the offering. Strike 2. And the count is 0-2. He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike! Say goodbye
Nice.
to another hitter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Cha-ching.
Already starting off good. We got ourselves our first strikeout with Frank. He's doing great.
Chico Papa steps up to bat.
Let's see what this kid can do.
Here's the windup and the offering. Strike!
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
0-1. The stretch, the delivery. Swung on. Strike! An impressive right hook. 0-2. Here's the motion, the delivery. Ball 1, and the count is 1-2. He winds, the 1-2 pitch, the wing. A long slide. There he goes.
God bless it. They are not
Big
trying to give him
movement,
any chances for a
he's
strikeout
out.
right now.
He's out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Kurt Schilling stares in at the catcher and is ready to pitch. First up to the plate this inning is Lucky.
Bat, don't fail me now.
Here's the motion. He throws it. That was a ball. Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swing. Strike! Nobody out. The windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. And he's out.
God bless it.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Here I go.
He's ready now. And the offering, a swing, and a foul ball.
All right, here we go. Come on, Nomar, give us a good hit.
Ready now. The delivery, swung on, a blooper in foul territory. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing, lined it to left field.
Good hit from Nomar.
Ball is still in play. Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
¿Qué hora es?
All right, come on, Sammy.
From the stretch, throws it. Ball one. Runner on first. One out. Takes the stretch. The pitch. Swing. Strike. Into the motion. Throws it. Swing. Looped up.
God bless it.
And that's an out.
No more!
He's out
I
of there. Lost the
hate
inning.
this!
And that'll do it in the first inning. One left on. Gary Allen.
Great, now they have a power-up. That is not helping us at all.
The windup and the pitch. Swing. Looped up. Leaps up and makes a great catch. First out. Sheila Basanti steps up to bat.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
One out. He winds the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. He's got it. Great shot to first. Second out. Kurt Schilling to bat.
The fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places.
Two out. Into the motion and the pitch. Strike one.
Nice pitch.
Looked like a right hook. And the count is 0-1. He winds, cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike! Solid right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 0-2. From the windup, he throws it. The swing.
Finally, another strikeout. There we go. Nice
And
job,
they
Frank.
And the batter.
Cha-ching.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
From the windup and the offering. That was ball one. 1-0. The stretch. The delivery. Strike one. 1-1. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. That's a foul. 1-2.
Come on.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Popped it up. And that's an out. Next up, Kenny Kawakami. Here I go. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike. He comes center. Fires. A swing. Looped up. And it's an out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those haters.
On!
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That'll end the inning. A scoreless tie. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
Nobody out. From the windup, cut to the plate. Strike! Looks like a right hook.
Slip sliding right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 0-1. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike!
You're just picking on me because I'm a kid.
Slow left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0-2. Into the motion. The delivery. Say goodbye to another
Alright, another
hitter.
strikeout.
Cha-ching!
Raquel Cullen steps up to bat.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. Pop fly. Jumps up and makes it. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Omar Stefano steps up. Into the motion. Throws it. Swing. Strike. Low left hook. Takes the stretch and the throw. Swing. Strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swinging.
Alright, there we go. Now Frank's
Say
back.
Goodbye to another hitter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Cha-ching!
No score in this one so far. Three Petrovich took the bat with nobody out.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
Good hit from Dimitri.
Chopper
Let's
to third.
go.
That's a slow roller.
And he's safe.
Nice. Nice job, Dimitri.
Andre comes to the plate.
Focus now. But first, eyes on the ball.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Ball one. The runner goes. Goes for the slide.
Good pitch to go.
Lands on second. They have a runner on second. Nobody out. From the windup, the delivery. That was ball two. The stretch and delivers. And a foul ball. Ready now. The 2-1 pitch. That was ball three. He comes center. The 3-1 pitch. Hit hard.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up.
Just
These
down a
kids
second.
have to keep their cool.
Cut between bases. And it's an out. Frank Thomas, the batter.
Watch this one!
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And And it's an out.
He was robbed.
He singles it out. Lucky
Holy
steps
crap.
Lucky's the kind of batter that wants a hit every time.
Watch and learn.
in. Into the windup. And the pitch. Ball 1. He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Pop fly.
Good hit, but unfortunately that fielder's pretty fast.
And he's out. That's it for the 3rd inning. 1 left on. No score in this one so far. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Shane Smith comes to the plate
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
with nobody out. Into the motion and delivers. Strike! Strong left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything.
Here's the windup, the pitch. The swing, foul ball. 0-2. Ready now, fires.
There we go. Nice job there,
Sends
Frank.
him back to the dugout.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Hey, down it!
Barbara Jones steps up to bat. He winds and the delivery. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
It's a wacky, kooky, crazy ball. He comes center and the offering. Strike! That was one crazy ball.
Just where one of these babies crosses the plate is very difficult to predict.
From the windup and the pitch. Swing!
Oh, come
A
on.
bouncing
Really?
ball. Hit a little nubber to the mound. Great shot to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Chico Papas comes to the plate. Ready now, and the offering. Ball 1, 2 out.
Here comes the big hurt!
Here's the windup. He throws it. Strike! What do you know? He stills him with a corkscrew pitch. And the count is 1-1.
Here comes the big hurt!
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. High and inside. Takes the stretch. The delivery. Another strike. An unforgettable fireball pitch.
You gotta be some kind of pitcher to make a ball burst into flames. Phenomenal pitch.
2-2. He winds the 2-2 pitch. Swung on. Drilled it into left field. And he grabs it. Rifles it. Fires across to first. Safe. Safe.
Oh, he tried to go for it.
It's our turn now. No score in this one so far. The Bombers are holding their own out there today. What a game! Next up, Nomar Garcia Park.
Okay, now, watch this.
Into the motion and the delivery. A blooper in foul territory. No out. He's set. And the pitch. Swung on. Sliced it. 0-2. He comes center. He throws it. A swing. Smacked one.
Beautiful home run from Nomar Garcia Parra!
And
Yes!
one towards South Africa.
They just don't make hitters like that anymore.
Mickey, what are you talking about? He's just a kid.
Long gone.
Damn, 531. Nomar just knocked it out of the park. Nice job, buddy.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
Sammy Sosa is a guy you can build your team around.
Nobody out.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Swung on. Lined back. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate. Runner on first with nobody out.
I'm gonna smack this one.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. 1-0. Here's the windup. Fires. Swing. A long fly.
And that is a home run for Ahmed.
There goes. That ball is out of here.
That one had a pass.
Rock and roll.
Why is it the 4th inning that seems to be almost like the good luck charm for us right now?
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi with nobody out. Here I go. Here's the motion. Fires. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. From the stretch, he throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out. Here comes Jorge Garcia. 1 out.
Okay, stand back.
Here's the motion and the offering. And it goes foul. 0-1. From the stretch, fires. That was ball 1.
Hey, watch it, you.
1-1. The
on.
windup, the pitch. That was ball 2. Into the motion, the 2-1 pitch. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 2-2. Ready now, the 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. And the count is 3-2. From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
The target goes up. He throws it. That was ball 1. 2 outs. The target goes up. Throws it. Swing. And a foul ball. Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Back towards the outfield.
What a hit from
He
Dimitri.
left his
Alright, we're
autograph
going to
on
be
that
sticking
one.
with contacting from now on.
Gets it off the wall. Safe. Goes for the slide.
And he'll take a double. That's awesome.
Here I like to see.
And that's a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Sean Green comes to the plate.
Focus now. Hit first. Eyes on the ball.
He is ready now. The pitch. That was ball 1. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. He's set. And the offering. That was ball 2. 2-0. Here's the windup. The delivery. High ball 3. He winds the the pitch. And there's ball 4.
While they're
He got a
walking
walk.
them, okay.
That's Major League action right here in the neighborhood.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Frank Thomas can put the hurt on the ball, hence the nickname the Big Hurt.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hurt.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. Runners on first and second. 2 outs. Pitch on the way. That was a ball. 3 and 2. Here's the motion. The 3-2 pitch. A long fly.
Good hit, but that's right.
He's
A
out.
third out.
And the 4th inning's over. 2 left on. The Bombers are out in front, up by 3.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition,
Gary Allen steps up.
trying to get something for the team.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. That was ball 1. He's ready now. He throws it. Strike! Looked like a heater.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Pop fly. Jumping in the air.
Nice
And
job, Frank.
fully- And he makes the catch. That'll send him back to the dugout. Sheila Basanti comes to the plate.
Hold on, give me a second. There we go, fix that.
Into
had to
the
fix
windup
one of the,
and the
pages on
delivery.
my computer.
Strike 1. Got her with the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
He winds, throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Easy play for him. She's out of there. Kurt Schilling to bat.
Kurt's real tough for a pitcher.
2 out. Ready now. And the pitch. Swung on. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
A right hook, folks.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Here comes the Big Hurt.
He comes center. The pitch. Swinging. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-2. From the windup, cuts to the plate. Got him. Strike out.
Hurt, don't it?
Halfway through the inning now. And the Bombers lead it. Lucky steps in. Watch and learn. From the stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing. And a foul ball. 0-1. Into the windup, cuts to the plate. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-2. Takes the stretch. And the offering. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2. He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. Swinging. Line drive.
There we go, nice.
I wouldn't want to be in the
Frickin'
path
dang
for
it!
that hit.
He's out. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Okay, now, watch this.
He's ready now. And the offering. Belted it.
There's no way. Did he just get another home run?
Whoa!
He actually did!
Whoa!
Blast off! A rocket launched off his side and zoomed
There, he
right
still
out
goes
of
over the fence. Let's go. Holy crap, that's actually what we needed. Alright, that pretty much hopefully gives us hope to keep the lead until the end. And the Phillies were not an easy team to play against. Holy crap.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
You know this Sosa kid is really exciting to watch.
1 out.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
Into the motion, fires. Swinging. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
From the stretch and the throw. Ball 1, 2 outs.
Oh, hello.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging.
Ooh.
One left
Oh,
to
that looks
center.
good. Oh, come on. It didn't go far enough. No!
And it's an out.
Oh, thank you so much.
That'll end the inning. And the Bombers lead it, up by 4.
These players ate their high-fiber cereal this morning, that's for sure.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spot is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
The windup, he throws it. Swing. Strike!
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
No outs. The stretch and delivered. Swinging. Popped it up. Makes the leap. Pitcher makes the catch. Raquel Pullen comes to the plate. Runner on first. No outs. Into the windup. He throws it. Swung on. Wowzing with the aluminum power bat.
What?
Rings around the neighborhood.
Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone. Omar Stefano comes to the plate
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
with nobody out. Target goes up, cuts to the plate. Strike! And it was the Heat, and the count is 0-1.
You thought I was good at the plate. Wait till you see me pitch.
He comes center, cuts to the plate. Strike! The stretch, the delivery, a swing, that's a foul, and the count is 0-2.
Here comes the big hurt.
He's set, pitch on the way. The swing, strike, and another batter goes down.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
Cha-ching.
Shane Smith comes to the plate.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
Really good corn.
Here's the windup, fires. Strike 1. Right hook,
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-1. Here's the windup and the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Throws it over to first. Out! Barbara Jones steps up to bat.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
2 outs. Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swing! A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it
There
to
it
first.
is.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. That'll bring her team up to bat.
One hell of a close game.
And the Bombers win the game. 4-2.
What a great bunch of kids. They're gonna be hooting and hollering at the mall tonight.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time.
Alright, so there we go. And no extra inning games looks like, but we did have a few high scoring ones at this point. I'm actually very excited to see how this is gonna turn out. Damn. Okay. But yeah, it looks like it's gonna be pretty good. So we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be heading back over to our home turf for the rematch against the Marlins. So I will be right back. Hey everybody, I'm back. Had to do a double check on some systems here. Anyway, just doing this here. Alright. Here we go. We're heading off to our next game, and it's against the rematch against the Marlins. Yikes. Alright, you're going over here. Hold on. Man, needed that. Needed to get that out of my teeth. Let's see. Boost there. Another boost. Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright, let's do this.
Here we are again, ready to kick off another baseball extravaganza. Hiya, folks. Welcome to Backyard Baseball. I'm Sunny Day, along with my broadcast partner, Vinny the Gooch.
Folks, we're gonna bring you the best in baseball today. Home runs, triple plays, strikeouts, live action from some of the hottest players in the league this season. The best in baseball.
Boy, you're sure enthusiastic today.
I had a good breakfast. Going head-to-head in today's game are the Florida Marlins and the Blue Bombers. This season has been solid for these kids. They've been playing some serious baseball out there, and they have a lot to be proud of. Not to mention, it's looking good for the playoffs.
So let's get on with the ball game. Let's hear you, Bomber fans.
Alright.
Let's play ball. The starting pitcher today is Frank Thomas.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
You thought I was good at the plate. Wait till you see me pitch.
Cindy Che steps up to bat.
Here we go. Another chance to show them all who rocks hardest.
Hold on. Just trying to... Gonna need to grab another napkin. Give me a second.
Here's the windup. Fires. Ball one.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
Here comes the big hurt.
He's set. He throws it. Swing. Strike one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Gave her a lefty. No outs. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. That was a ball. 2-2. He set. A 2-2 pitch. That was a ball. 3-2. He He winds the 3-2 pitch. Swing. Foul. 3-2. From the stretch, the 3-2 pitch. Swinging. Struck her out.
Let's go.
Cha-ching!
Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
Hold on. Finally cooled down. There we go. Sorry about that. I had to eat a little bit. This is my dinner, so.
That was ball 1.
Just a bit high.
And the count is 1-0. From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike!
You got me.
An impressive right hook. Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Swing! There's a bunt. Got it. Throws it over to first. He's
Nice.
out. Tracy Hoban steps up to bat.
I got a bad feeling about this.
2 outs. He winds and the pitch. Strike!
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Looks like a lefty.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
And the count is 0-1.
Technically, you can make a joke like it's a snowball war of 97.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swing! Strike! Gave her a lefty. 0-2. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike! Say goodbye to another hitter.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Cha-ching!
Now pitching, Todd Xavier.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
Leading the way, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Alright, come on, Kenny. You got this, buddy.
Into the windup, and the offering, low and away. To the plate. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And he's
God
out.
bless it.
Lucky steps in. 1 out.
Watch and learn.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Smacked
Damn!
left of center.
But that's right to the
He's
center
out.
fielder.
Abby Sosa steps to the plate. 2 out.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
Here's the motion and the throw. Strike 1.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
0-1.
I don't trust corner pitches.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. High ball 1. 1-1. Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Ball 2. From the windup and the offering, swing. Ground ball up the first baseline, and it's an out. And that'll do it in the first inning. Butch Sherritt steps up to bat. Nobody out.
Hold on. God bless it. This stupid. Grab myself another napkin.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing! And popped up. Takes the dive, goofs it up. No good.
What a throw from Sammy Sosa!
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackwood. 1 out. Ready now. He throws it. A swing. Pop fly. Makes the leap and nabs it. Out. Donald Vogel steps up.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
2 outs. He's ready now. Throws it. Strike! And the count is 0-1. He winds, throws it. Swing. Strike 2. Right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
The stretch and the delivery. A swing. That's a foul. Ready now, and the offering. Swing. A bouncing ball, and he grabs it. Zings it to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate. No out.
This one's out of here.
He winds, fires. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Into the motion, and the pitch. Guide to left.
That might be an out.
Move over.
Oh no, it is! It's a home run!
Set it for
Yes!
Corbin.
That outfielder
Hell
needed
yeah!
a plane ticket to catch this one.
Rock and roll.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Nomar Garcia Parra can flat out play.
Here I go.
There we go.
pitch. The swing popped it up. And he's out. Here comes Jorge Garcia. 1 out.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
The stretch and delivers. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. The target goes up, and the delivery. That was a ball. The windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Pop fly. And he's out. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat. 2 outs.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
He comes center. He throws it. Lined back.
Not bad. Come on, make it the first there, Dimitri. There you go.
Safe. John Green comes to the plate.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
I think I can. I think I can.
Into the motion and delivers. That was ball 1. Attempts the steal. Slides into second.
Living on the edge.
And the runner.
God,
is
Dimitri has been stealing so many
Have a runner
bases.
on
I
second.
actually think he might have the record soon.
ready now. Fires. That was ball 2. 2-0. He winds, pitch on the way, and belted.
And out.
And it's an out. That'll end the inning. 1 left on. And the Bombers lead it, up by 1. Barrett Greenwald steps up to bat. No out. Takes the stretch, the pitch. Swung on. Strike! Looked like a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
0-1. He winds, cuts to the plate. Strike! Looked like a lefty.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
And the count is 0-2.
Here comes the big hurt.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Struck her out.
And another one bites the dust.
Hurt, don't it?
Todd Xavier comes to the plate. Here's the motion, the delivery. Strike 1. Looked like a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-1. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And the count is 0-2.
Here comes the big hurt.
From the windup and the throw. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Hurt, don't it?
Peter Levine steps up.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Here's the windup and delivers. Swinging. Strike!
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Gave him the right hook.
Slip, sliding right hook. What a beauty.
Here's the motion. He throws it. Ball 1.
Here comes the big hurt.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike 2.
Now give us another one, baby.
Gave him the right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 1-2. Target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball. And he grabs it, throws it to first.
There we go.
That'll send him back to the dugout. That's all, folks. Left one on second. The Bombers are out in front, up by 1. Frank Thomas, the batter, with nobody out.
Watch this one.
The windup and the pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Here's the motion, the delivery. Ball 2,
Just a bit high.
2-0. From the windup, he throws it. Tags one.
Nice hit from Frank Thomas.
And
And that just became a
double.
ground rule double for Frank Thomas there. Let's go.
Next up, Kenny Kawakami.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
They have a runner on second with nobody out. Here I go. He winds and the pitch. High ball 1,
Just a bit high.
1-0. He comes center and the throw. Ball 2. Into the motion, throws it. That was a ball. The windup, the pitch. The swing, foul. 3-1. He winds, 3-1 pitch. Swing! A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Cut between bases. And that's a double. Good hustle, good
All right.
hustle. Lucky steps in. And there are runners at second and third. No outs. Bat, don't fail me now. From the stretch and the offering, the swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
It's not looking good for him. Score!
Vinny the Gooch loving that.
This is quite a predicament.
There we go. We got another run.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate. And there are runners at second and third. No outs.
¿Qué hora es?
From the windup, fires. That was a ball. The windup throws it. The swing hit hard. And the runner scores and makes it to third. And that's
Nice.
a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
We've got Ahmed Khan at plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
And there are runners at second and third with nobody out.
I'm gonna smack this one.
From the windup, the delivery, a swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
It's not looking good for him. And the runner scores. He's out. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Nomar's a good young player who's got some speed and can hit.
They have a runner on second, 1 out.
Here I go.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Smacked one left of center,
And that's an out.
and he's out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
From the windup, the pitch. A swing. A low
Holy!
fly.
And it's gonna hit the wall.
He hits the ground. Oops, that's not graceful. He's safe.
Alright, runner on
And
second and
that's a double.
third.
Good hustle, good hustle. Dmitri Petrovich up his bat. And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Here's the windup and the delivery. A swing. A blooper in
What?
foul territory.
Okay.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Hit hard. Plays it off the wall. And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Alright, we got another
And
run.
that's a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Sean Green comes to the plate.
I think I can.
He's ready now. Throws it. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs. We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
This kid is dynamite. Her all-time strikeout high is 18.
Takes her stretch. Fires. Swing. Looped up.
That's a can of corn for the opposing team.
And he's out. That's it for the third inning. 2 left on. And the Bombers lead it. Up by 5. Cindy Chang steps up to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Nobody out. Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike! And the count is 0-1. He comes center. And the delivery. The swing. A little doinker. He's got it. Fires across to first. That's it. Out. Alex Gonzalez at the plate.
I got a bad feeling about this.
1 out. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Great shot to first. And he's safe.
Alex Gonzalez can run.
Tracy Hoban comes to the plate.
That kid's waving the bat around like it was a toothpick.
Runner on first. 1 out. He sets and delivers. Ball 1. Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike! He steals. Throws it to second. Safe on second. Safe. Out.
Yes.
2 outs. The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike! The stretch and the delivery. Swing! Say goodbye to another hitter.
Alright.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Hey, down it!
The Bombers ahead, up by 5. Frank Thomas, the batter.
Watch this one!
Takes the stretch, throws it. That was ball 1.
Alright, here we go.
She is ready, and the throw. Swinging, and a foul ball. 1-1. Takes the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Strike! From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. A swing, hit hard, and he's out. Next up, Penny Kawaguchi. 1 out. Here I go. Target goes up. Fires. Swung on. Strike. 0-1. From the stretch, the pitch. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. The target goes up. She delivers. Swing. Whoop. Slide. 0-2. Ready now. The pitch. A swing. Foul. And the count is 0-2. Ready now. The delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters. I know these kids can keep it together out there.
And that's an out. Lucky steps in.
Oh,
Lucky's
just
the
pop my
kind of
back.
batter that wants a hit every time.
Watch and learn. From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swinging. Foul ball. Takes the stretch. The delivery. That was ball 1.
Come on.
Into
Give me
the
a good
motion.
pitch. Give me a good
She
pitch.
delivers. A swing. A drive toward right field.
Not
and
bad, but that's gonna
That
go right
dog
to
will hunt.
center
he's
field.
out. And the 4th inning's over. And the Bombers lead it.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Butch Sherrod comes to the plate.
This young batter means business.
No out. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. The target goes up, and the delivery. Strike! Looks like a wet one. Spitball, and the count is 1-1. Into the motion, the pitch. Another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
Into the motion, and the delivery. Say goodbye to another hitter.
That's a one-way ticket back to
All right,
the
we're doing
dugout.
good.
Cha-ching!
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
Here's the motion, throws it. Strike! How rude! That was one crazy ball.
Bet his arm could use a break after that pitch.
And the count is 0-1. From the windup and the pitch. Another strike. Soft, rough blue. 0-2. Into the windup. He throws it. A swing. Goes for the diving catch. And makes it.
There we
That's
go.
an out. Donald Vogel steps up.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
2 outs. From the windup and delivers. Strike! Target goes up and the offering. Swinging. Another strike. That slow-mo pitch just inched its way into the plate.
I haven't seen a ball that slow in all my 3 years of baseball.
0-2. Ready now, and the pitch. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-2. From the windup, throws it. Ball 2, and the count is 2-2. Takes the stretch, and the offering. Strike! Got him. Strike out.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Hey, down it!
Holy crap.
The Bombers are out in front, up by 5.
Bombs away. These kids are displaying everything in sight.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate.
Sammy Sosa, the guy you can build your team around.
¿Qué hora es?
target goes up. Fires. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Ready now, and the pitch. The swing, belted it.
Finally, we get another home run from Sammy Sosa.
That ball
Like,
is out
seriously.
here. There is nothing left but a vapor trail.
Time for a victory tour of the bases.
Still,
Baseball the night
let's
fans.
go.
Adios, baseball!
Yeah, you're in that one, Sammy.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
Nobody out.
This one's out of here.
Here's the windup and delivers. The swing, a long drive. Slides in, lands on.
Nice job with a double there, Ahmed. Nice job.
Double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Here I go.
Here's the windup, the delivery. Swing.
Oh, and that might be a home run. That might be back-to-back. Yep, it is.
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
Long gone.
God, I love the music in this game.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's eyesight is terrible, which means he usually misses the catch.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
From the windup and the offering. Swinging. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out of
Damn
there.
it.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
The windup. She delivered. Ball 1, 1 out. Into the motion, fires. Swung on, looped up.
Good
That's a can
hit.
of corn for the opposing
But
team.
He's
out.
out. Sean Green comes to the plate.
Green's got a batting cage at home. He's picked up 200 balls today. Holy cow! I think I can.
Here's the motion and delivers. That was ball 1.
And get rid of those 2 notifications on my phone.
Ready now, fires. Strike! 2 out.
How is umpire? I swear to God.
From the stretch and delivers. Low ball 2, and the count is 2-1. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Ground ball up the first baseline.
That's a slow roller.
He's out of there. That's the end of the 5th. The Bombers are out in front, up by 8.
The Bombers are annihilating their competition.
Barrett Greenwald comes to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
From the windup, throws it. Swing. Strike!
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Nobody out. He's set. And the pitch. That was a ball. 1-1.
I'm getting a big hurt in my arm.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Swung on. Strike!
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
An impressive right hook. Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Throws it to first. That's it. Out. Todd Xavier steps up.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
From the windup, the delivery. Strike! Oh, standby. Heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
1 out. From the stretch and the delivery. Strike! Into the windup and the pitch. Swing! A bouncing ball. It's a little trickler to the pitcher. Throws it over to first. Out! Peter Levine comes to the plate. Takes the stretch. Fires. Strike! A right hook, folks. 2 outs. The windup. The pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Straight to first. He's out of there.
Yes.
We've shut them down.
Alright, and there we go. That's another game in the
And
books.
the Bombers win the game. 8-0.
Everybody's so excited on the field, they're jumping up and down. Even the parents out in the stands are dancing around out there. I think I even saw somebody's dog leaping in the air.
For Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day, bidding you farewell.
Bidding you farewell? You've been reading those fancy novels again, haven't you?
Honestly, Vinny. See you next time, baseball fans.
Alright, that is another win under our belts, people. So far, oh, wow, okay, we got one that's all the way to the 11th inning, and Cleveland takes the win against the Mighty Hornets. Damn. Still, not bad, though, not bad. We got a few high-scoring games. Pretty cool. And we got a few shutouts. Honestly, I'm very excited to see how this whole season's gonna go. Alright, so, we're gonna take a short break, but we will be back for the final game of the stream against the New York Mets one more time. So I'll be right back. Hey everybody, I'm back. Just had to eat something. Alright, so it's time for our final game. This time we're on the Mets home turf. No! Wait a minute, didn't we just play on this stadium? Oh my god, we did just play this stadium! Hold on, give me a second. Yeah! Alright, so apparently the Marlins and the Mets are both using the same stadium. Go freaking figure. Huh. Go damn figure. Alright, let's do this.
Here we are again, ready to kick off another baseball extravaganza. Sunny day here with Vinny the Gooch. Say hello, Vinny.
Hello, Vinny. Playing in today's game are the Blue Bombers and the New York Mets. This season has been solid for these kids. They've been playing some serious baseball out there, and they have a lot to be proud of. Not to mention, it's looking good for the playoffs.
I think we're all ready to play some baseball. Come on, fans. Give it up one time for the roughest, toughest team in the BBL, the Bombers. Play ball! Pitching today is Melissa Waters.
This kid is dynamite. Her all-time strikeout high is 18.
Leading the way, Penny Kawaguchi. Here I go. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
John Green comes to the plate. One out. The stretch, cuts to the plate. That was a ball.
She tried the corner on this.
1-0. From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing. Smacked one in
Good
the right
hit from
center
Sean
field.
He
Green.
left his autograph on that one.
Nice. All right, Sean Green got a hit. Let's go.
Sammy Sosa steps to the plate. Runner on first. One out.
¿Qué hora es?
The windup. Here's the pitch. A swing. A long
Oh, that's
run.
gone, boy. That is gone.
Going. Say goodbye, cause this ball is gone.
Blast off. A rocket
343,
punched
not
off
bad.
the bat and zoomed right out of the park.
Hasta la vista!
One hell of a hit, and that gives us a 2-run homer. Okay, so apparently he's really good at away games.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
Nomar Garcia Parra can flat out play.
One out.
Okay, now, watch this.
Alright, come on, Nomar. You got this, buddy.
She kicks. She delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Sent him scrambling.
And he's out.
Ooh, that's too bad.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. 2 outs.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
She's set. Here's the pitch. Swing. Sliced it. And the count is 0-1.
Jorge, that was possibly the best pitch you could have gotten, and you messed up that badly. Why?
He is ready. Cuts to the plate. A swing. A long fly.
He left.
Oh,
his
never mind. That was actually a
autograph
pretty
on
good
that
hit. All right, there you go. All right, you've been forgiven there,
And
Jorge.
he bent
Oh, let's go. All
Great
right, you're even
move,
more
double.
forgiven.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Hit to deep right field.
And that's no.
He's out. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. Big Frank Thomas on the hill.
Frank Thomas has one of the best right hooks around.
Leading off the inning, Ashley Weber with nobody out.
And
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. A swing. Foul. No outs. Here's the motion and the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball. Got it. Throws it to first. She's out of there. Hillary Vargas steps up to bat. Into the motion. Throws it. Swing. Strike. Turned on the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
1 out. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. Foul. 0-2. He winds, pitch on the way. Swinging. A long fly. Runs over. Jumps up. Got it. Nice one. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Maya Woodruff steps up. Here's the motion and delivers. Swinging. Strike 1. 2 outs. Ready now. Throws it. That was a ball. Here's the motion. The 1-1
there you
pitch.
go.
Strike!
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
An impressive right hook. 1-2. Into the motion and the pitch. A swing.
Okay, we got a strikeout. There we go.
Strike! And he has fanned the batter.
Hey, down it!
And that'll do it in the first inning. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
The fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places.
This one's out of here!
Takes the stretch, throws it. That was a ball. The stretch, pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike!
That's lame!
1-1. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. A bouncing ball. Tripped and fell.
Come on, Ahmed.
Nobody out. Here's the motion. Throws it. A swing. Strike.
God
He gave it a ride
bless
but
it.
ran out of gas.
You can't get 'em every time.
Oh man, I blew it!
Lucky steps in.
This lucky kid is ready to get the job done for the team.
Watch and learn.
She kicks, and the offering, the swing, sliced it. 0-1. Into the windup, fires, the wing. Strike 2, and the count is 0-2. From the windup, pitch on the way. That was ball 1. Takes the stretch and the throw. Ball
God
2.
bless him.
2-2.
Just give me a good pitch here, Melissa, please.
The stretch, pitch on the way. Chopper to third.
If only the
Then
fact that the
scramble.
dude's speed is just
And that's
absolute
an out.
trash right now.
Ooh, that's too bad.
Frank Thomas, the batter. 2 outs.
Now
Oh,
you'll
shoot, I
see
forgot
why
he's
they call
outfield.
me the Big Hurt.
Time out.
I forgot he's in the outfield. Get him out of there. Alright, I think that's gonna be the only fix I can do.
Takes her stretch, pitch on the way. Strike 1. 2 outs. The stretch, she delivers. That was a ball. 1-1. Takes her stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Low ball 2, and the count is 2-1. The windup, the 2-1 pitch. Ball 3, 3-1.
Oh, just popped it.
She kicks, 3-1 pitch. And that's the 4th ball, and that's a walk.
Alright, so
That's
they walked him.
working
That's
for
interesting.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This kid can walk the walk. Can he hit the ball?
Runner on first, 2 outs. Here I go. From the windup and the pitch. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-1. Here's the motion. Fires. That was a ball. 1-1. The windup. The 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he's out. Left one on first. Nicky Winston.
So
steps
glad
up
to have
top.
you all here joining us
That's
for
the look
this.
of pure determination on his face.
Here's the motion. Fires. Swing. Strike. That was a right hook. He comes center, and the throw. The swing, and nabs it. First out. Hannah Peavy steps up.
That kid's waving the bat around like it was a toothpick.
1 out. He winds the delivery. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Yeah, I'm gonna check something. Alright, we're all good.
Here's the motion and the delivery. The swing, a bouncing ball. He's got it. Great
Okay,
shot
so
to
he does
first.
still have his
Say
arm,
goodbye,
so that's
'cause
good.
She's out. Mike Piazza comes to bat. 2 outs.
Oh, I just popped that in the right spot, and man, it was worth it.
the motion and the pitch. Strike!
Whoa, hey, dude!
Solid right hook. From the windup and delivers. Swing! A blooper in foul territory. 0-2. From the windup, pitch on the way. Swung on, and he has fanned the batter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Cha-ching!
Alright, so far so good, but yeah, Frank Thomas has slowed down in his
And
pitching
that'll
in
close
this
up
one,
the
so...
second. And the Bombers lead it, up by 2. Sean Green comes to the plate.
Let's see what this kid can do.
Focus. Hit first. Eyes on the ball.
Aw, thank you so much for the,
Cuts to the plate. A swing.
Thank you so much for the $15 pledge there from Patreon. Thank you.
She's set. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
Move. There you go.
Base at first.
Nice job, Sean. Why in the world did I sound like a British person when I said
I got
Sean?
a bad feeling about this.
I meant to say
Runner
Sean.
on first.
Like,
Nobody
good God.
out.
Get what I
I've
had!
been watching way too much Wallace and Gromit if that's already become a thing.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. That was a ball. Attempts to steal. Slides in.
Nice job with the steal there,
The
Sean.
runner
Nice
is safe
job.
on second. They have a runner on second with nobody out. The stretch, throws it, swung on, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Oops, that's not graceful. He's caught in a pickle. And he stumbles. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
He hits the ground, caught between bases. It's not looking good for him. Looks like he tripped. And
There we go, we got a
gives up
triple.
Another run. Makes it. Safe on third. Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
Runner on
Pop
third.
my back.
with Nobody out.
Here I go!
She kicks and delivers. That was ball 1. Now pitching, Frankie Holly.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
From the windup, the delivery. Strike!
Looked like a good pitch to me.
Into the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Good. Slide. 1-2. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. And he was banned.
What?
That pitcher is merciless.
How'd that happen?
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Target goes up. Fires. Swinging. Strike.
God, that was a
0-1.
early swing. What the hell happened? I mistimed that.
From the stretch, fires. The swing, sliced it, and the count is 0-2.
Hey,
Here's the windup.
Mav
Pitch.
Plays, how you
Swung
doing?
on, back towards the outfield.
Oh! Please tell me this is a home run. God bless it.
And the runner scores.
There we go. We got another
Takes
run.
second,
How you doing
going
there,
for
Mav
4
Plays?
bases, And makes it easily.
I hope you're doing
Good
good.
hustle. Dmitry Petrovich took the bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
They have a runner on second, 1 out.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Doing good? Awesome.
From the stretch and the throw. Swing. A blooper.
God bless
Foul
him.
territory. 0-1. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. That's a foul. From the stretch, he
Oh, awesome! Thank you.
drove it down the right field line.
Oh
Wheels
no.
fell off.
Well, at least
And he's out. And the
Alright,
runner
so
tagged.
it's gonna pause for just a moment. I need to refresh this page here. Still, thank you so much for the subscription there, buddy. Thank you so much. Actually, if you want, Mav, I could make you a team after this match is over.
It. Safe on
We can make a
second.
team for you, just like, because this actually belongs to one of my subscribers
I got
as
a
well.
bad feeling about
So if you
this.
want me to make a team for you, just let me know, and we'll do that right after this match.
From the windup, the pitch. The wing. Strike! And the count is 0-1. Takes the stretch, the pitch. Strike! 0-2. Takes the
Awesome.
stretch. Here's the pitch.
Actually, wait a minute, hang on. Maybe we could do this at the end of the
That
inning.
little blooper sent him running.
Yeah, we'll
And
just-
he's out.
There we go. Yeah, we're technically at the halfway point of the game.
Halfway through the inning.
Oh yeah,
now.
of course.
One left on.
Give me a second. We're gonna wait until the inning is until someone's at bat, and then we'll head over and we'll start.
The Waters comes to the plate.
All right, stand
Time
by.
out.
All right, so we're gonna head over here. As you can see, we have a whole bunch of World Series titles with everybody's teams. This one doesn't count because that belongs to my series, Backyard Sports Journey, I do on my YouTube channel. So if you want to check out those episodes, you're more than welcome to check them out. But yeah, currently we're on Lemon Forget's team. Then we got Simba's team, who he named his coach Gojo. One of my other viewers also has DJ Jet for his. Then we got Static for another for the Mets. But yeah, there are plenty of teams, and we have it all the way down over here to Fish Dude, who was our most recent person to go for. So, what do you want your coach name to be, Mav? I'll let you decide on the coach name, and then I'll tell you how the whole team structure goes. Also, for a lot of you guys who want me to make you a team, let me know and in the chat, and then I'll try to make your teams while we're at it as well. But yeah, basically, but for any of you guys who want to know, we have a criteria for how our teams are made. You know, for once, I'm actually willing to let that slide because you did change it to that one. Actually, there we go. Now it almost sounds like a name that is literally for, actually, wait a minute. I don't even think they can be that. No, it can't go that far. Alright, so we'll just keep that. Oops. There we go. We'll just do that. Alright, so we set the difficulty. Errors off, so it makes the game more difficult. This is just in case if someone... Oh, you want McChecks? Alright, hang on. Let me back up. MCCHECKS. McChecks. Ooh, I actually like that name. Alright. So, what do you want for a stadium... For a home field? We got Tin Can Alley. We got Ekman Acres, as you can see here. We got Cement Gardens. We have Dirt Yards. We have Playground Commons. We got Sandy Flats. we got Steel Stadium, and we got Parks Department Field number 2. If you want me to go one more round, I'll show you the stadiums again. So again, Tin Can Alley, Ekman Acres, Cement Gardens, Dirt Yards, Playground Commons, Sandy Flats, Steel Stadium, and Parks Department Field number 2. Dirt Yards? Alright. Sounds good. We're heading to Dirt Yards for this team. Alright, there we go. Okay, now, you can choose from American League, National League, or we can create a team specifically for you using the stuff that's in the game. So whatever team you want, either American, National, or create a team. For American League, we have basically all the teams that are currently in. The only one that is, but yeah, they're different divisions though. But yeah, we have the American League West. Oh, create? Alright, sounds good. Alright, so what do you want? We have the Melonheads, the Hornets, the Wombats, the Bombers, the Monsters, or the Fishes. Currently, right now, if any of you guys want to know, we have the Fishes, Bombers, Wombats, and Melonheads as Wombats, Melonheads, Bombers, and Fishes are officially World Series champions. However, the Monsters and the Hornets have never been made on this channel yet, so, or specifically on Backyard Baseball 2001, so those still have the option of becoming world champions if needed. But that's totally up to you guys. Let's see. Ballers, but change the first name. Okay. Alright, so, did you want Little, Mighty, Red, Super Duper, White, Blue, Crazy, Green, Humongous, Junior, and those are your options. Oh, the Hornets? Oh, got it. Alright, so we're gonna go Hornets. Alright, so... Wow, the first time we get a Hornets team. Let's go. Alright. So, what do we got here? And we're doing it in this format where we're doing 5 games, so that way we can get through seasons faster. And you guys will get a chance to... Ooh, I like your name. Actually, that team is actually in the current season right now that we're playing, so that's pretty cool. Alright, now it is your colors. What colors do you want for your team? You can basically have black, blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple, pink, and white. Of course, that's a primary and secondary colors. I'm very curious to see what he comes up with, because right now with the Mighty Hornets, I like the name. And black and yellow like the Hornet, you got it. And there you go. Or, hold on, let's see this one. No, actually, no, you're right. That color scheme works so much better. Alright, here we go. Alright, so, this is how the team structure works. You get 4 MLB stars, you get 4 backyard kids, and for the custom kid, you could choose one of our custom kids that's already been made. You can let our random wheel decide your custom kid, or you can create your very own. And if you do create your very own, we can actually bring that character onto our draft wheel for next season. And I'm actually very excited because we do, on Backyard Sports Journey, we do a draft. And honestly, with created characters, and with all the created characters that you guys on the channel have made, that wheel is going to be just growing and growing with each passing one. So, it's going to be awesome. But yeah, it's up to you. But yeah, you want Sosa? Alright, Sammy Sosa. Here we go.
Come on, and pick me.
Alright, so Sammy Sosa Jr. There's technically 2 juniors. There's Cal Ripken Jr. and then there's Ken Griffey Jr. Which one? All right, so we got Pablo.
Hola, soy Pablo y me gusta mucho el béisbol. Excelente.
Yeah, but which junior? Because there's Ken Griffey Jr. right here. And then there's... Where is he? Yeah, Cal Ripken Jr. over here. Oh, Ken. Oh, of course.
Can I play on
Whoops!
your team?
No. Hold on, Frank. We don't know if he's going to choose you yet. But yeah, Ken Griffey Jr.
You know you want to pick me. Come on.
My brother.
Sweetness.
Let's go, Ken Griffey Jr. Alright, and of course, you have other players to choose from, because right now, you have 2 more MLB stars to pick and 3 more backyard kids before you get the choice of custom kid. But yeah, we got Nomar Garcia Parra, we got Vladimir Guerrero, Raul Mondesi. Yes, he is! Barry Bonds is in this game!
If you want to win, you should pick me.
And there he is. That's Barry Bonds for you. You want him? Honestly, I say pick him because his stats are really good for fielding. And he's a pretty decent hitter when you get a chance, because I think right now he currently has our channel's distance record.
That's cool.
Alright, so that is your 3rd MLB star pick. You get 1 more. As for the backyard kids, you still have 3 more to choose from. But yeah, we got Kenny Lofton, we got Alex Rodriguez, we got Derek Jeter, Mike Piazza, Chipper Jones, the other junior, Cal Ripken Jr., we got Larry Walker, Jason Giambi, Randy Johnson, Ivan Rodriguez, Frank Thomas, as I mentioned earlier, Sean Green, Juan Gonzalez, Barry Larkin, we got Carlos Beltran, we got Alex Gonzalez, Marty Cordova, Tony Gwynn, Kenny Lofton, you got it.
You know what? You should
Wait.
pick me.
Oh, wait, hang on. Kenny Lofton or Kenny Kawaguchi? Oh, wait, never mind. You said Kenny Kawaguchi.
crazy?
Okay, got it. Alright, so first we're going to get
You want a
Jeter.
good shortstop? Pick me. All right.
Alright, so Kenny Kawaguchi is next. Give me a second.
Pick me. I can play all day.
Good choice, honestly.
Great. I'll play any position.
Oh, wait, no? Well, here's the thing. You already picked 4 MLB stars. Derek Jeter, Barry Bonds, Ken Griffey Jr., and Sammy Sosa. So, you can't pick 5, sadly. It's a little stipulation my fans created in order to give ourselves a... Well, particularly giving me a damn challenge, but... Hell, that's the reason why I lose games every once in a while. Because sometimes, even with those teams, I'm still gonna have the chance to lose. But yeah, here, let me back out. And luckily enough, I have all the players listed, so I can make sure that it's all good. So there we go. And I already know your stadium, so we're all good there. Whoops. There we go. Great team, Hornets. Whoops, I just clicked past that. Oops, no, it was this one and this one. Got it. Boom. Okay, give me a second. I'm selecting your MLB stars first so we can get them out of the way.
You know you want to pick me. Come on. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Where's Sosa?
Can I play on your team? Bueno!
Convenient that they're literally almost all here on this
I
side.
think you should pick me. That's cool.
And then we got Derek Jeter. I said Derek Jeter.
Pick me. That's cool.
Alright, and you said Pablo for your first backyard kid. And you said Stephanie Morgan. Alright, got it. Give me a second, I'll look for her. There she is!
Stephanie Morgan, and I can name every player who played in the 96 World Series, and their
forgot about
lifetime
her
stats,
talking.
and their single season records, and the type of car they drive.
Thank you!
If I was you, I'd try to pick some good solid
Oh, no.
outfielders, because you can count on me to hold down the infield, because that's my specialty.
Yeah, shortstop's already being taken by Derek Jeter. You're gonna have to play second base there, Stephanie. Alright, so with that in mind, you have your characters. So now you still have 2 more backyard kids to pick, and then your custom kid. I forgot about Stephanie Morgan's chatterbox personality. And geez, she's... No, I'm actually a little bit more of a baseball nerd than her, but even I don't go that crazy. Kenny, oh, so you want Kenny Kawaguchi? Alright, here we go.
I'm fast and smart.
Honestly, for what it's worth, it's actually kind of good.
Great. I'll play any position.
He definitely is a good backup pitcher if things get dicey, or he could be a primary pitcher, depending. And then you have 1 more backyard kid to choose. Ooh, good choice with Pete. Thank you.
I want to play baseball.
Alright, it is now time. Oh, wait, what? Oh, don't worry, I can reset and go back to this point. Did you want someone else other than Kenny Kawaguchi? Oh, okay. So, here's the thing. Did you want me to switch out Kenny Kawaguchi for Ahmed Khan? Or did you want to keep him? And then just switch out with Pete? It's totally up to you. Or you can keep those 2 and just not really mind Ahmed's involvement. It's up to you. Because, yeah, the one thing you didn't pick was a pitcher, but I'm guessing you're saving that for the created character. That's just my guess. And if so, we do have a few pitchers on the created characters list if you want to go through those, or if you want to go for, or if you want to go and create your very own pitcher. Well, that's the thing. You technically could create your own pitcher, or you can create, or you could take one of the pictures that we've already made for the channel and use that. It's up to you though. Cause, hold on, let me go grab my, not really, hold on, you know what I mean, hang on. Get Kenny out of there, you got it, let me just back out. Good thing I could just do this and I remember everything up until this point. There we go, make checks, boom, boom, boom. Where is, there it is. Great team. Black, yellow, Hornets. Whitey. Boom. Okay, Griffey.
Hiya! Oh, yeah!
Alright, stand by.
If you want to win, you should pick me. That's cool.
Oh yeah, we know, buddy.
Can I play on your team? Bueno!
Where's Derek Jeter? I know he's around here somewhere. I always swear they randomized this thing.
Pick me. That's cool.
Oh, thank you, Puginator, for the Patreon there. Thank you.
Hola, soy Pablo y me gusta mucho el béisbol. Excelente.
Alright, there we go. We got Pablo.
Pick me for your team.
We got Pete Wheeler.
Well, whose team am I on?
You're on our team, buddy.
Pick me, because I know everything there is to know about baseball.
Oh, thank God that was a short
If I
one.
was you, I'd try to pick some good solid outfielders, because you can count on me to hold down the infield, because that's my specialty.
Alright, and there you go. And I think the last one you said you want Ahmed Khan?
Oh yeah,
Alright.
what's up, dude? Rock on!
Oh, shoot. Whoops, I actually clicked on
Let's
his
rock and
portrait.
roll.
Alright, give me a second. I'm pulling up the, give me a second. Where in the world is it? Well, look through desktop, sports journey, there we go. And give me a second. Yeah, I'm just looking through the... there it is. Okay. There we go. Thank you, computer. We're also going to do this. Just in case if you do not choose that at all. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I'm going to let you know of the character stats up until this point. So, be ready, my friend. For pictures, we actually do have quite a few. Our first character that is, like, just straight up picture that is custom is Cy Young. Someone asked me if we could create Cy Young for the channel, and so that is what we decided to do. He has a pitching stat of 10. He has a 5 in fielding, a 4 in running, and a 5 at batting. So there is that option. You also got Nolan Ryan. I'm trying to scroll down to his name here. There we go. He has 4 bat, 4 running, 10 pitching, and 6 fielding. You also got, let's see, pitcher. Neil Morris, who's a pitcher. He's a 4 at bat, 8 running, 8 pitching, and 4 fielding. I already mentioned Nolan Ryan. Purple guy is kind of a pitcher, but he's more infield. But he could be a backup pitcher if needed. Let's see. No, not Rosie YT. I'm looking for the other one. Yuki Emily. Ah, here it is. Yuki Emily's a 1 in pitching. Sorry, 1 in batting, 9 running, 9 pitching, and... Oh, yeah, you're right. Wow, okay. Yeah, all right then. So, Babe Ruth it is. All right, so give me a second, and we'll make sure to add him to the roster when we do. So, I'm actually going to put his name on right now. So... First, I gotta finish that. And finally, we got Babe Ruth. We're gonna try to make his stats as close as possible, but remember, he does have limited, the game has limited stat points it gives to, characters. So, we'll try to make the best we can. Alright, so we're just gonna make sure to do this. There we go. And... yeah, he's basically superstar, so we're giving him that nickname. And if we're gonna make him close, I think this is as close as we're gonna get. Let me look up some information. Oh, you do? Let me know just in case, cause I'm looking for his birthday. There it is. February 6th. Okay, so that means it's 2, and then we just gotta put this at 6. There we go. Boy, is he a left or right-handed? Okay, so he's very much left-handed. Got it. Alright, so... Alright. For one thing, the dude... yeah, he's a left-handed batter and left-handed pitcher from what I heard, so that actually works out for this game. Alright, from what I was able to tell, the dude is not fast. At all. The dude was maybe average speed at best. And at worst, really slow. But he made up for it for power in pitching as well as batting. So what we're going to do is that we're going to maybe give him something of similar stats to our buddy Rye Guy's character. But instead, we're going to try to put only 2 points in running, and the rest will be in fielding, since he was a good first baseman as well. So he had fielding stats along with it. But to give him the best chance possible, we're going to actually give him the benefit of the doubt, and we're going to drop his speed stat to 1, and we're going to give him the 5 in fielding, meaning that the guy is going to screw it. Since he's going to be mainly pitching, we're just gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. We're just gonna straight up max out both of those, and we'll put 2 in running, 2 in fielding, so he at least can do something. But yeah, he's basically gonna be the most powerful batter and the most powerful pitcher in the game. So there you go, folks. Babe Ruth himself has been added to the roster.
If you pick me, I'll let you be my friend.
Yes, it's right here. Babe Ruth is not known for his speed. In fact, the word turtle comes to mind. It's safe to say that this kid belongs on the pitcher's mound. While you could put Babe Ruth in the outfield, you shouldn't expect him to get any outs. And this kid is a great hitter, both contact and power. That is basically him in a nutshell. So there we go. Babe Ruth is now officially on this channel and is now officially in the series. And, well, not yet. I need to do one last thing. And that is, of course, add him to the player roster. Alright, so we're adding Babe Ruth. There we go. His batting stat is a 10. Running stat 2. 10 pitching. 2 fielding. Pitcher / infielder. There we go. And there we go. He's now officially in. Sorry from A to Z. There we go. Boom. And there we go. That is it. We got him in. How you doing there, Rick? But yeah, we just added a new player to the roster, Babe Ruth. I'm actually very excited. But yeah, Babe Ruth is now officially on our Backyard Baseball series on the draft. So that's fantastic. Yep, that's right. Our buddy here, Mav Plays, this is his team. His coach's name is McChex, and he is the coach of the Mighty Hornets, where he's chosen his team. We got Ken Griffey Jr., Sammy Sosa, Pete Wheeler, Ahmed Khan, Stephanie Morgan, Derek Jeter, Pablo Sanchez, and Babe Ruth. The legend himself. Good to have him not only in the draft wheel, but on our channel officially. So, good to have him back. Alright, time for us to continue our series game, because we're still in the middle of our match against the Mets right now, currently. It happens, bud. Oh man, that sucks. Hell, I would have subscribed to your channel if that was the case. Oh! You just gave me a great idea. After this game, we'll make Ty Cobb and add him too.
He's set. Here's the pitch. Strike.
So yeah, Mav, stay on the stream, and you and me are gonna make Ty Cobb, and we'll add him into the draft too. We'll have even more legends into the draft wheel.
Strike 2.
Because I'm very curious how his stats would look like in Backyard Baseball anyway.
Ready now. The delivery. The swing. Tags one. And makes a basket.
Great catch, Dimitri.
First out. Frankie Holly comes to the plate.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
1 out. Here's the motion and the offering. Strike 1. He winds, throws it. Swing. A long drive.
All yours, Sean.
Back.
There we go.
Basket catch. We got him out.
Well, the Mets really want payback on us after the last game.
Pretty nervous out there.
2 outs. From the windup, the delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball. He's got it.
Good thing he still has his arm.
Got him out. And that'll do it for them this inning. That's it for the 3rd inning. The Bombers are out in
Speed
front,
high,
up
fielding
by
mid,
4.
low at hitting, mid pitching.
These kids are on
Huh.
fire.
Oh,
hot,
oh, wait.
hot, hot.
Oh, hitting mid.
Lucky
Okay.
Stefan.
That's
Fielding
just
mid
waving
to
the
low.
bat around like
Okay,
it was a
okay.
toothpick.
Don't fail me now.
Okay, I can definitely see that, yeah, so...
The windup. He throws it. The swing.
Not bad for a
He's
dude
outta
who
there.
literally is having the worst
And
day of his
coming
life right
back.
now.
One
Well,
out.
aside from Juan.
Watch this one.
Yeah, Juan Lopez had possibly the worst way to start the second season. With a glitch and all of his stats at 1.
Belted it.
Damn, that was a good hit. Please go over the fence. Or not. Shit.
She's gonna play it off the wall. Next up, Penny Kawaki. Runner on first. 1 out. Here I go. The windup throws it. That was ball 1. 1-0.
Hold on, let me
The
check.
coach calls timeout.
Well, I believe that he technically did some pitching in his career. Like a relief pitcher, I think. So technically it would make sense that he would have a pitching stat. At least that's from my knowledge.
He's set. And the delivery.
At least that's
Oh,
just
and
from
now
what I remember.
Runner on first.
I think there was a time in
1
his
out.
career where he did do a, where he did do some
One.
relief pitching,
Here's
but
the
that was
pitch.
it.
Swing. Pop fly.
Oh.
And
Jeez, get back in.
Fly to the first.
Whoa.
And the runner tags. Beats the ball to first.
That is true, he is also a designated hitter. But I know he used to play first base.
2 out.
Hit first, eyes on the ball.
Yeah, he was first base during the season against the Mariners.
Back towards the outfield.
Damn, that was a hit. Before when in the I
And
believe
he's
it
out.
was the
Left one on first.
division playoffs. I
And the
remember
Bombers
correctly.
lead it. Here comes Ashley Weber. Nobody out.
Yeah, he used to do some relief pitching back in the day, but he was also a decent first baseman.
Into the windup. And the throw.
Actually, Mark McGuire is already in
And
here.
the count is 1-0.
Here, I'll pause.
Time out.
But yeah, I'll show you. Mark McGuire is actually on this game. We'll go to cards.
Hi there, I'm Mark McGuire.
There he is. Good old Mark McGuire. He's actually on this game as well. Yep. We also have Marty Cordova. Yeah, definitely. I actually, my friends and my family used to compare my right-handed swing to Mark McGuire. My left-handed is actually more like Griffey's. That's right. There's also Mike Piazza, who represents the Mets. Mo Vaughn represents the Angels. Well, back in the 2001, of course. There's Nomar Garciaparra. True. There's also Randy Johnson, who represents the Arizona Diamondbacks, though he was a Mariner at one point. Actually, Mariner for a few seasons, actually. Raul Mondesi, of course, representing the Blue Jays. His son actually currently plays, along with Tony Gwynn Jr. There's Sammy Sosa right here. There's also Sammy Sosa, Chicago Cubs. Dodgers, we got Sean Green. Then there's Tony Gwynn, who represents the Padres in this game. There's Vladimir Guerrero, who represents the former Montreal Expos before they stopped being a team. There's Alex Gonzalez, who represents the Florida Marlins. Oh yeah, of course I stream Mario Party. Technically, I really play Mario games, but it's been mainly Mario Party. So I play Mario Party on the first stream, and second stream is anything Nintendo related, which is going to be Ken Griffey Jr. Presents Major League Baseball. But yeah, there's also Alex Rodriguez here. There's Barry Bonds, as we shown earlier. There's also Barry Larkin. There's Cal Ripken Jr., of course, Iron Man. There's Carlos Beltran. Chipper Jones, as I mentioned earlier as well. There's Kurt Schilling. There's also Derek Jeter, of course. Frank Thomas, as we saw earlier, who's on the team I'm currently playing. There's also Ivan Rodriguez, Jason Giambi, Jason Kendall. There's also Jeff Bagwell, Jeremy Burnitz. There's Jose Canseco, Juan Gonzalez, my personal favorite player of all time, Ken Griffey Jr., Kenny Lofton. There's Larry Walker. And that's it. But yeah, let's figure out. All right, so give me a second. We'll go over to. We'll just call it test, just so we can just get it out of the way. All right, so we'll keep this one. So I gotta do some research on Ty Cobb. Give me a second. I'll add him into the... Okay. So... Alright, so from what you said earlier about his stats... Trying to... Alright, you said... Speed is high. So we'll see 8. For now. Let's see. You said fielding mid to low. So we'll give it 4. Maybe to balance it out. Let's see. You also said hitting is mid, so we'll give maybe a 5 for batting, and you said pitching is nothing, so basically that. Alright, so then that means we could technically max out his running stat to near perfect, basically perfect speed. And to give him at least a better chance, we'll increase his batting and increase his fielding. So this is what he's gonna look like. And of course we'll give him ace. Or actually no, we'll give him we'll give him T-Bone. Alright, so let me just actually T-Bone is actually perfect for this dude in his nickname, so give me a second. I'm actually gonna put him in right now. Oh, and of course I gotta fix his birthday, so that's December 18th. And give me a second. Just look at... Okay, so he batted left-handed through right-handed. Since this one doesn't really give you that much of a choice on choosing one, but since he batted right, batted left, we'll give him left. All right, so that's what it looks like. Give me a second. I'm gonna add him in. Okay, so we're adding Ty Cobb. There we go. So batting stat would be 7. Running stat 10. Oops. Pitching stat 1. And his fielding stat 6. And we're going to say infielder / outfielder. Actually, no, he's infielder. So there we go. Infielder, and there we go. And now all you need to do is set this to sort from A to Z. Boom. Save. There it is. It's saved. Let me just see if Babe Ruth is still on here, because sometimes this thing glitches. Nope, he's right there. Awesome. So, welcome to the team. Ty Cobb. I'm going to add him in right now. Give me a second. Oops, no. There we go. Now I can actually add him to the wheel. There we go. And I'm going to save that. So Ty Cobb has now been added to the roster. I'm actually excited to have him in there. Gives us even more options available. There we go. All right, so back
Come
over.
on, pick me already.
Oh well.
Yeah, sorry, bud, but for right now, I'm gonna need you to hold it here. Alright, so, with that in mind, back to the game.
He winds, fires. Swinging.
Oh, yeah, Jackie Robinson. We'll add him too, yeah. But the
Nobody
problem
else.
is there's no skin tone that matches that. That's the only
Target goes up,
downside.
throws it.
But I think we can make it. I think we can
Now give us
make it as
another
close as we
one,
can.
baby.
Because the models they have are not as
That
varied
is
as
a tough one for a
as the
batter to
later
get
games
anything off of.
have.
1
Crazy
and 2.
enough.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Another one down.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Cha-ching!
Hillary Vargas steps up.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Strike 1. Solid right hook. From the stretch and the offering. Swing. That's a foul. And into the windup. Fires. The swing. That's a foul. The windup. Fires. A swing. And popped up. And he goes after it. Chucks it over to second. The throw. Maya Woodruff steps up.
Well, yeah, we should be able to make at least something close.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Swing! A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Here's the throw to second. Second out. Throws
Nice
to first.
double play.
That's it out. Double play. That retires the side. And the 4th inning's over. 1 left on. And the Bombers lead it.
That is very true, yeah.
Sosa steps to the plate.
You know, a couple years ago, I would have said Sammy Sosa. Yeah, he's pretty good. But now, holy cow!
Nobody out.
Kiss this pitch goodbye.
Time out.
Alright, actually, let's, hold on, we're gonna save it there. We'll just do this, and we'll just choose whatever. Because right now I'm mainly looking to make, Jackie Robinson. But yeah, Jackie Robinson would have to be more like this, because that's as close as we can get. But I believe his batting and running stat would be both around 8, and his fielding would be at 6 or 7, because the dude was a great all-around fielder and had amazing batting skills. At least that's just from my personal opinion. Alright, so let me just... God bless it, you stupid page. Alright, give me a second. Adding him in. Oh, wait. Can I even fit his name? Crap! Can I do this? Nope, I can't. Freaking dang it. I'm sorry, dude. I can't put him in!
Man, I really wanted to play.
I'm sorry, Jackie! God bless it. Oh, man. Oh, well, so much for that. I was actually kind of hoping to add him in, but his name's too long. God bless it. I was kind of hoping to bring him in. Maybe we can bring him into one of the later games. That'll be a little bit easier. Or maybe I'll just call him Jack Robbins for now, and then maybe I can figure something out. I don't know. Alright.
The target goes up. The pitch. Strike 1.
I don't know why I didn't try to swing at that! I don't know why I hesitated.
Ready now. Fires. A swing. Whoops.
God bless it, man.
He's set. And the offering. Ball
Who's
1.
who's
Nobody
that?
out. ready now. Cuts to the plate. Foul. And the count is 1-2. Here's the motion. The pitch. A swing. Foul ball. 1-2. Here's the windup and the offering. Eyeball 2.
Still, it is kind of interesting, though. They could have added a increased limit, but I actually do understand where they're coming from with the 9 players.
And a foul ball.
It forces you to manage your team's stamina and hoping that you can make it work.
Into the motion, the 2-2 pitch. Sliced it. 2-2.
Not to mention, it also makes some of these characters extremely broken otherwise.
That was ball 3. 3-2. From the windup and the offering, a bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And it's
God
down.
bless it, Sammy.
Next up, no
Pete Crow Armstrong.
1 out.
Okay, now, watch
Who in the world is that? Wait a minute. Why does that name sound familiar, actually? Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna pause for a moment. Please tell me it's something... Oh. Never mind. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, that is weird that he's not in this game. He could have been a good representative for the Backyard Baseball 2003. Because he started in 2002. He could have been a good player for it. He has a decent batting average, 280, 15 home runs, 51 RBIs, and 65 hits this season. Not bad, actually. Yeah, but I am kind of surprised they didn't... Oh, wait, no. Oh, I get it. Okay, so that's when he was... Alright, never mind. Okay, so maybe it might be ending up in the modern games. You never know, because... from what I've heard, they are planning on making a more modern version of this game using the same style of art. So we may end up seeing him soon. You never know.
The motion, the pitch. Low ball 2.
If PCA was in these games, he'd be Pete Wheeler broken. Oh, yikes!
He's ready now, and the pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent
That
him
would be
running.
terrifying, having two styles of Pete Wheelers, except... Well,
This young batter
actually, no,
is
just having two Pete Wheelers on one team is nuts.
Watch that outfield cream.
There's already enough with Kenny Lofton making 2. If we had 3... Whew. But then again, he could be the replacement style player for Kenny Lofton in later editions, so that could be a good thing. Unless the creators of this new Backyard Baseball game actually allow for older players to return and basically represent the older generation. Which, if they do, I would freaking buy that game in a heartbeat.
Ever happened in baseball?
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
He comes center, fires. Swinging. Chopper to third.
Sent him scrambling.
And he's out. 1 left on. The Bombers ahead, up by 4. Nicky Winston.
Seriously? Damn.
Kid's waving the
That's
bat
impressive.
around like it was a toothpick.
Nobody out. Ready now.
The committee also considers Pete to be
Ball 1.
better than Pablo, but just because he's tall enough to make catches. That is true. That is true. However, I actually did a season of this, hardest difficulty, all the same settings I've done for every single team up until this point, and I managed to get a 5 home run game in a 6-inning game with Pablo Sanchez. And if you guys want to see that, it's actually on my top 10 moments of 2024. It literally is it's the only bonus I've done on these videos. I've only ever done 2 of them. But yeah, those 2, that entire series and all throughout the postseason, one of the best I ever had. If you want to check it out, it's the Seattle Mariners season playlist. and go to postseason. You'll see Pablo Sanchez going completely nuts in that game.
Into the windup. The delivery.
He was literally showing no mercy as he was destroying every team that came across him.
Went with the righty. The stretch. The one.
But yeah, Pete Wheeler is definitely good, though. He's definitely one of the more all-around players I'd pick every time.
1 and 2. The windup and the offering. Swinging. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Way to
Mantle.
go, kid. That's showing him.
I'll have to see if I can fit his name.
Cha-ching!
Hannah Peavy steps up.
Actually,
I'm out.
we'll check and find out. I'm very curious, actually. Literally picks Pablo. Let me just see if I can add his name in here. Actually, that could work. That could work. Yeah, that is very true. Yeah, Pete Wheeler's the healthier mix of the two. Alright, so we'll just say that's how you make his name in this game. Give me a second. Let me look up Mickey Mantle's, There we go. Okay, so it'd be October 20th, so 10/20. And let me look at left-handed. All right, good. So we at least know that. So now we have that picture. Alright, so this will show as 10 and 20. Alright, what would you guys say for Mickey Mantle's stats overall? In your guys' personal opinion for Mickey Mantle. Let's see. Not bad. Almost 30%, which is actually pretty decent. So that means his batting stat, I think, would definitely be around 8. Let me see. 536 home runs. Whew, yeah, so that stat works. Let's see. Not batting average. Let's look for... Okay, so he's really good at fielding. So we'll definitely give him a... Alright, so we'll definitely drop that, increase that. Alright, so yeah, there we go. Alright, so we got Mickey Mantle. Just made his stats here, so I'm going to add him into the roster. So give me a second. There we go. Mickey Mantle. Batting stat 8. Running 6. Pitching 1. Fielding 9. There we go. Infielder. Got it. And we're going to go up here. Sort to A to Z. Save. There we go. Go to create a character wheel. But still, you guys are giving me such amazing ideas right now. This is incredible.
Hi there. Man, I really wanted to play.
I know, buddy, but we're currently doing a season right now. Plus, making players.
Into the motion, the delivery. Strike! Looked like a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1 out. The target goes up, and the throw. Swung on. Pop fly. Makes the leap. Got it.
Good catch from
That's
Kenny.
out.
Thank goodness.
Mike Piazza comes to bat. Takes the stretch. He throws it. The swing. Looped up. And he gets it. That'll send him back to the dugout. We've shut them down in this inning. That's the end of the 5th. And the Bombers lead it up by 4.
They sure are giving them a run for their money.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Let's see what this kid can do.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Here's the windup. He throws it. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And it's an out.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
Lucky steps in. 1 out.
Bat, don't fail me now.
The target goes up. And the pitch. A bouncing ball.
Send him
God,
scrambling.
his speed.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Frank Thomas, the batter. 2 out.
Watch this one.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
God
Foul ball.
bless it, Frank.
0-1.
We're gonna try to get you a home run, damn it.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Popped it up.
And he
That's a
popped
can
it
of
up.
corn for the opposing team.
He's out of there. The Bombers are out in front. Up by 4. Melissa Waters steps up. The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swung on.
Nice
Ooh.
one. That's what I
Why didn't I think of that?
Hard left.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
No outs. He's ready now. And the pitch. Strike! And the count is 0-2. The stretch. Throws it. A swing. A bouncing ball. Leaps up. He gobbles it up. Rifles it. First out.
We'll actually make him right now. Give me a second.
Frankie Holly steps up.
Let's see what this kid can do.
Time out.
Thank you. Now we can get this done. Alright, please tell me Willie Mays. Come on. That is literally perfect. Perfect digits right there. Alright, give me a second. Actually, hang on. I think this is... Hold on. Okay, so we got that. Alright, so his birthday is March 6th. Well, we could do Big Poppy too. Alright, so give me a second. Okay, so let's look for handedness. Right, alright. There we go. So it was easy, right? There we go. Okay, let's look at batting average. Oh yeah, that's a 9. Easy. Let's see. Oh yeah, speed is definitely his ally here, so we're going to give it a 7. And we'll give him 7 in fielding. You know, I'm just going to keep this folder up just so I can actually get all this done without having to exit out. Alright, here we go. Give me a second. I'm putting him in right now. And then we'll make David Ortiz next. Nine, 7, 1, 7. There we go. Outfielder. And you know what? Since we're on the screen, we'll make Hank Aaron too. I did spell his name right. Good. And if we're going to reset all these... Right-handed, got it. Alright, so... let's see. Alright, so yeah, batting is a full 10. There's no denying it. We'll make Lou Gehrig next, yeah. Let me see. Fielding was, I would say... there we go. So we'll have 7 for fielding, 1 pitching, and that is a 6 in fielding, so we'll say infielder. And next one's Lou Gehrig, right? There we go. Hey guys, what would you say Lou Gehrig's stats would be? He's a left. What's his birthday? June 19th. Oh wow, his birthday's coming up. Don't worry, we'll do David Ortiz next. Perfect. Alright. Good hitting for starters. Awesome. So we'll definitely give him an 8. Okay, yeah, definitely good. Five, 6 bang. Okay, so we'll drop that. Alright, so then what would be for his running and fielding stats? Because I know he wasn't a pitcher. You would think that he would definitely be around the high range in that category? Like this? And then we'll make Big Poppy next, and... Let me put that in, actually. Whew! Okay, never mind. His speed is off the charts. Let me see. Willie Mays. We got Lou Gehrig. And who else did we add earlier? Hank Aaron, yeah. And now we're adding oh yeah, David Ortiz. There we go. We'll make David Ortiz the last one. Alright, so and save. There we go. Those guys have now been added to the wheel. Alright, so we're changing his stats. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so yeah, so his... Wow, that is insane. Alright, so he has a 6 at bat, 10 speed, which is insane, 1 pitching, and... Again, very good fielding for that, so that's 7. So, we'll say he's outfielder. Actually, infield / outfield. There we go. And now, time for David Ortiz. Perfect. Alright, so... Let me look up his birthday and everything. Okay. That's actually pretty decent. Okay, so that gives us a little bit of a... Okay, so he would be November 18. There we go. He's lefty as well. All right. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll make sure to fix up. Well, we'll just have to give him the other one then. Let's see. All right, so first baseman. So his speed's gonna be absolutely low. Max hittings and be slow. Got it. And then we'll just put the rest of it in fielding. There we go. So what do you guys think? Would this work? Or do you think that we can make him a little bit slower? Or did you guys think that maybe he deserves... Actually, here. No, no. We'll give him maybe 4 speed, and then the rest will be in fielding. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Alright, so here we go. Putting 10. We got, for batting, 4 for running, 1 pitching, and 9 fielding. He's infielder material. There we go. Alright, so I think I got it. Now we're just going to do this. We're going to do and sort all of this. And let's see how many characters. We've made up to 100. We've got 101 characters in total. That is including all the custom characters we've made up until this point. That is absolutely insane. Holy freaking hell. Yeah, we literally just completely destroyed it. Yeah, we're just... You guys are literally making this so much fun, as well as, of course, adding to the custom wheel, because they're now part of the draft, meaning I could potentially get them. But yeah, we're all good there. So, yep, everything's good on the wheel. We're all got that. Get us out of here so we can finish off this game. Also, I've been streaming for over 5 hours. What the hell? And the crazy thing is, I still gotta do some stuff. I gotta still do some work afterwards.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1. Here's the motion. Throws it. Strike!
It was in there like swimwear.
1 out.
Here comes the big hurt.
From the windup and the pitch. Swing. And another batter goes down.
And another one bites the dust.
Cha-ching.
Thanks for the stretch.
Vladimir Womack steps up to bat.
But yeah, if you guys can help us get to 500 subscribers, we're going to try to get a Captain Tsubasa series started soon.
Here's the windup.
So it would definitely help us out if you guys could...
A bouncing ball. Straight
He hit
to the
that.
pitcher. Throws it to first. That's it. Out. That'll bring
yeah.
up to bat. And the Bombers win the game.
I did that years ago.
What an exciting game. Everybody's so happy out there. Now it's time for the post-game victory tour around town, where the players hang their heads out of their parents' cars cheering and singing.
Live from the Ekman Acres, this has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch. See you next time.
Let me see. But yeah, if you guys can help us get to 500 subscribers, we can not only start our Captain Tsubasa series, which I've been working on for over a year now, but we can also get started on our other series for Fallout once we get all the everything settled on that series. But we also will make sure that your characters will have a potential chance to join for a season. And like I said, we will be only doing maybe... I think I might even drop it to maybe... No. 5 seasons. We're going to do 5 seasons, and eventually, after we're done with the Boston Red Sox, we'll be moving on to another team, and we'll be excluding the Boston Red Sox from the list. Unless, by some miracle, they decide to just select us again. It really depends if it lands on the wheel. But, yeah, but if you guys could help us out by giving us a subscribe to our YouTube channel, that would be absolutely awesome. It would help us immensely. Wow, that is an extra inning game. I did not think that would happen, but damn, that was pretty impressive. Alright, so, but yeah, we're going to be doing Mario Party, Super Mario Party Jamboree tomorrow, and Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball. So, you guys get a chance to, if you guys want to check us out, please subscribe. It would help us out on YouTube. You can follow us on Twitch, follow us on Facebook, follow us on Kick. Every little bit helps. immensely. Next, and of course, we're gonna be. We're also, and you of course, and again, if you can afford it, you don't have to, but you can subscribe through Patreon, which helps support our channel, and you guys gives you a bigger say on our channel and what we do on the channel. So it definitely helps us out. And of course, subscribing to our Kick, Facebook, and Twitch would also help too. Donating through PayPal would also help, along with donating through bits on Twitch, stars on Facebook, or that sort of stuff. But only if you guys can afford it. If you guys are too young, ask your parents' permission before you subscribe, or donate to the channel if you're too young. And of course, if you guys can help us by giving a like, share, and a comment on our streams on YouTube and Facebook, that would absolutely help us out, because it spreads the word of our channel. It gets people to join in and be a part of the community and help us build our channel up. And it would definitely help us out big time. Just double checking a couple of things here. Alright, we're all set up here. Alright, so tomorrow, yeah, Mario Party Jamboree. Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball for a second stream. And then finally, we got our Tuesday stream, which is It Takes Two. Yeah, give me a second. I need to move some stuff around. There we go. Move this. Move this over here. Let's see if anybody's playing backyard baseball. If not, we'll just have to look for anybody that's playing a baseball game. Oh yeah, someone is. Alright, but yeah, here we go. We're gonna give this person a raid. And, alright, so we're gonna raid this channel here on Twitch. Oh, like I said, we'll make more characters next time we're on Backyard Baseball, I promise. But yeah, if you guys can give me a subscribe onto the YouTube channel, it would help us immensely. But yeah, we're going to get ready to raid this channel. So until then, my friends, I hope you all have an amazing day. We will see you all next time. This is going to be Mr. RetroActive signing out with this cutscene after our raid. Have a great day, everyone. And of course, for everyone on YouTube and of course for everyone on YouTube, Facebook, and all that, thank you guys so much for making this channel so damn awesome. And we'll be seeing you in the next stream. Have a great day, everyone. Well, until then, I hope you all have an amazing day. I will see you all next time. This is Mr. RetroActive signing out. Have a great day, everybody.